Hey, everybody. I'm gonna take you right into the intro and then I will be right back to chit chat with y'all and say hi to everybody. Hope everybody's had a good hump day. Please let me know how this is playing. I've been having a really hard time the last two lives with stuff being all choppy and stuff through StreamYard. So please let me know in chat how this is playing. Thanks. I have no idea what the hell is going on. I am playing this directly through StreamYards or off YouTube through StreamYard. It's not sped up. I don't know. I give up, man. I give up. I'm gonna try something here and see if that works. Which now I'm worried that even that video is even gonna play. I'm so tired of paying for shit that don't freaking work. Really am. See if this. I don't know if this will work. All right, I'm gonna try and see if this worked. If it didn't, then there's just gonna be no intro tonight. So let me know how this if this helped at all. Wait, let me turn the settings down. Sometimes that makes a difference. I don't know. I, but it's not sped up. It's on normal speed. Yeah, it's on normal speed. I don't know what the hell is going on. Maybe if I speed it up, it'll go to normal. I don't know. I don't know why it's doing this. It's everything on my end is fine. And like I said, I'm playing it directly from YouTube. So I guess we'll just have no intro. What the fuck, you know? Fucking over this shit. I'm really fucking over it. Let me turn my volume down. And see, when it's played in my headset, it doesn't it plays normal for me. I'm not hearing what you guys are hearing. Yeah, I can't sing worth the shit. I'm just freaking over it, man. I get there's glitches and shit, but come on, this is ridiculous. I'm playing that directly off of freaking YouTube. I don't have it uploaded voices. It's what's been on my channel for 10, 11 months. It's the same thing I play every day, every live. I don't have it downloaded onto my StreamYard like I do with Restream. I'm playing that directly from my channel on YouTube. Now my videos probably won't play either. I'm over it. It's happening too much, and they don't seem to be fixing anything. Right. Well, we'll do the intro of highs. How's that? I don't know what else I can do. I adjusted the settings till I'm blue in the face. It's not making a difference. It's hey, Captain Ganja, how are you? Hey, Daz. Hey, Thor. Hey, Donna Donald. Hey, Hope. Hey, Michelle. Hey, Sean. Hey, Step Not That Step Don't Side Eye Me. Can you please tell YouTube quit side or StreamYards or both quit side eyed me? Because they really messing with me. I'd appreciate if you could tell them that. Hey, Brett. Hey, Hope. I did say Hope. Yeah, I think I got you. It's choppy and it sounds like it was sped up. Yeah, but it was all normal. Hey, Jay. Hey, Casual Art. Hey, Deborah. Hey, voices, even though I said hey, but hey, Calicat, welcome in. Hey, JC. Petunia Pickles is in the house. Oh, there's a gotcha in here. Kathy clocks the house. Look out. Hey, Darby. Hey, Karen. Good to see you. Chatty. Hey, Rebel Rose. Ange Carter. You ready to party? Hey, Catherine. Hey, Julia. Hey, Evie. Hey, Cammy. Hey, everybody. Ooh, 111. That's weird. That's somebody needs to play that. You might win. But we got to do the YouTube thingy. Lord knows, apparently I'm not appeasing the YouTube gods enough because they're freaking up my intro, probably the rest of my live. Um, uh, hey, Cheryl. Hey, Gin Rebel. I better put my BHB doll away. Don't put it in the trunk. You'll understand what that's about. I think Voices got picked that one up, but y'all will understand in a little bit what that's all about. Hey, Brandon Bourne. Has anybody watched Nicky Boy? I haven't paid attention. Hey, Straight Talker. I haven't paid attention to him since I covered him. Hey, Lucia. So I don't know what he's been. Hey, Purple Haze. Steven's Adventure. Hey, the Ministry of Defense. Yeah, it has, Ministry. It has. Hey, Cubs 23. Hey, Nurse Bev. Hey, Kim. Hey, Molly Collie. Yeah, things have been. I found out some things, honestly, that I didn't know. And um, looking up another channel, which I'm going to share some of her content. She does a fantastic job. Um, There's an interview with, I don't, at first I didn't remember a lot of this interview. And I honestly don't know if a lot of people have. We might look at that if we get time, but because there's other stuff I want to look at. Hey, Josh, good to see you. Um, Teri Lynn, y'all remember MMO, the psychic that I've reviewed a few times over this? Well, the live I was gonna do show the other night of Teri Lynn's that she hides everything. Um, while I was watching that MMO was in her chat. I took screenshots, by the way, just in case, telling her where to look. And I was, but Teri Lynn, hey, Titanium. Hey, Kesha, how are you? Cool name. Um, she needs to take a break. She seriously needs to take a break. She was no PI. I don't know where that came from, or what delusion she's on, depending on what day of the week and what parking lot she's sitting in. Yeah. Um, I deep dove Teri. That's how I found that 911, the 911 calls, the CPS calls, the getting our restraining orders, threatening to boil someone's cats, and recording everything and then playing it and not telling people she's doing it, setting people up, faking messages. I mean, I've showed all that. Hey, Nevada gal. Hey, Kim. Terrible Lynn is nothing but a troublemaker. Yeah. Now, from what I understand, now she said that Chris scared her, terrified her. Yet the man was very polite to her, introduced himself, thanked her, and gave her a hug. Even though the stuff she's put out, he still thanked her for keeping Sebastian's name out here. But of course, she spun that. But we're going to listen to some clips from a couple different channels because Teri Lynn hides everything. Oh, there's two Kims, Kim Holmes and Kim Brule. All right. I still can't get past. I can't wrap my head around what's said in that interview. Granted, it wasn't much of an interview, but the thing of it is, that was his opportunity to talk about his son, to put his son first. And he didn't. He put Bullhorn Betty there. This is all about her. This isn't about Sebastian. It's all about Betty's antics. I stand on my opinion. Do they? I haven't even checked to see if Betty's went live or nothing because, yeah. I listened to a little bit of Savages, but I don't think she got. She might have got to a video of Betty's. I had some other stuff going on, so I I got into Queens a little bit when Barbecue and them were up, but they were, and I want to go back and listen to that live though. But yeah, I've been looking at a lot of clips, a lot of stuff, and right from the beginning, hey Cash, it seems to me the plan or narrative, whichever you wish to choose to call it, from the get go was to go at Katie and Chris. Go back to the very beginning. to the very beginning. You hate all people everywhere, but still press like misfit. Oh, that's the kind of day I've had. Hey, Vanessa. Oh God, I swear if these days don't start getting better. No human being can only take so much. Hey, Aries. Um, hey, Lady K. I reached out to the creator to make sure that it was okay that I used her work because, I'm not familiar with her other than I've seen her in chat a few times. I've seen her in a few chats and in mine. But she does some good, she catches things, We're going to look at a little bit of Granny and Jay's joint live. And I'm going to play some of Queen's today with Barbecue and Steve on panel. There's a video that I've had for a long time now. And the only people I shared it with were the people it was about. Um, I've kept saying, I've told you I've had it, uh, and I've been telling you I'm going to play it. Well, I'm going to play it. It's nasty. It's just I know I've showed you some of the stuff going on with Tony and TikTok, but this is how bad it was. And then I showed you where some of them have left the little clique and have come out showing receipts um, with the things Tony was having them do. Hey, B Tim. Um, I'm going to keep a screen up at times because I am not comfortable with showing the mugshots that they're going to use. And I know everybody knows what Savage looks like. And I could show that because she shows her face every day. But because of the way they did it, I can't do that. But I am not, and I'm no JLR fan. But I'm still not comfortable. And I damn sure I'm not going to show Queens because it has nothing to do with this. That was them thinking they were going to hurt these creators and cause damage to them. Like, oh, wow, they put out new information nobody knew. But the vile, disgusting things that they were saying, all for Tony. All for Tony. Delta has his own TikTok page now. The fake lawyer, which, by the way, I told everybody a couple months ago that he was not a real lawyer. But, voila. The truth comes out. And not only is he not a real lawyer, but they all knew he wasn't a real lawyer. And they did it to get donations to make a trip to Alaska. Because that's where they thought that Sebastian was taken and hidden at a reservation in Alaska. Juneau, to be exact. Yeah. But, I'm just a tiny little channel and people will just shrug it off. Well, how come a month after I exposed all that shit, now other channels are exposing it and people are believing it? Make that make sense. Go figure. Anyway, and I played y'all the phone call with Tony. So these people act just like him. He talked to Barbecue, pretty much as disgusting as, well, they actually got a little worse. You're going to hear it. And Tony denies it all. He denies that he did anything. You heard him on Brittany J's panel. He denies it all. But there's something I want to play you guys first. And honestly, I miss some of this. Um, and then you'll hear it's just weird. I mean, this whole thing is just wild. Now, Terry Lynn's known for recording calls, setting people up with calls. Um, do y'all remember the Terry Lynn and Seth stuff? Do y'all remember that? Okay, this channel, I'm one. Oh, let me get the link because I want to put it in chat, and I'll also make sure that the link is in the descriptions. Um, this is Momming It Up. She's got a lot of good videos. She does a spectacular job, in my opinion. Um, in fact, when she came into chat a couple times, I've seen her chat. I didn't even know she had a channel. I wish she'd have said something. Hey, Snippins. Um, hey, Teri. Hey, Jessica. Um, I just put her link um, to Momming It Up. Um, y'all, she got some good. Hey, Jay. Chai. Speaking of BJ, if you don't agree with her that Seth is father of the year, you are blocked. Clue, Queen BJ, and some of you have common sense. Yeah, BJ don't think he's father of the year either, but Griffney will ride the train because it's her grift. Hey, Terry D. Hey, LPW. Hey, Clover. Yeah, you are so right about that. If you disagree, you get blocked. And then she'll talk shit like the true coward she is. She'll block you, then talk shit so you can't respond. Hey, Lady Tara, welcome in. And we're also happy day of birth. Whose birthday is it? Oh, she does. She does, ministry. She does. Very much she does. But she denies it. She talks, she gets into shit behind the scenes very much. Sweet and sleuthy. Love that name. Am I saying your name right, Chai? Is it Che or Chai? I'm probably killing your name and I'm so sorry, but I love your avatar, the horse. That's so cool. Hey, Cash, how you been? Doesn't Betty have Queen's case coming up before the October 10th? But yes, I believe the 23rd. But it's because of Betty, they have court the 23rd. Betty's been trying to get a frivolous restraining order against Queen for months and months. So now Betty's requested that it be dismissed because it was never granted. She was never going to get it. I mean, I even think it was thrown out once, dismissed. But she tried again. That's Betty. Hey, Jean. Chai tea is so. Oh, it is. All right. No talking about food. I forgot to eat today, and I'm hungry, and I'm live, so I can't go out there and take care of nothing. I forgot. Yeah, I do that. It happens. Um, and when I fed the kids, I wasn't eating. I because that's what they wanted, but I didn't have time to actually eat it, so it wouldn't matter. Hey, little bit. I got blocked in some channels. Was a member of for asking a question. Wow. YouTube issue. Give it a day. Yeah. Hey, Teresa. Oh my God, Sonic. I've never eaten at Sonic. I want to. We have one like 50 miles from us. I've just never. Everyone says, "Oh, be stressed and be busy. You'll forget to eat." unfortunately. Tony's eating grin that in that picture with Betty yesterday was so gross. Yeah. hmm Oh, you have one down the road? Oh, one of these days I'm going to get down there and try it. I keep forgetting about it. Um, but it's just too far away for, breakfast burritos at Sonic are the best, and you can hear your arteries clog while while you're driving. Hey, Remy, hearing Stephen Crabtree made a lot of sense today. Yeah, I listened to some of it. Like I said, I didn't. I have to go back and replay Queen's Live, and I want to go back and finish that. But I didn't. Hey, yep, I didn't. Yep's been killing it with videos too, guys. Yep, literally. Davis, Kodo, Clip, Clipper, or Lippy. I, you guys are just killing it. My dumb butt forgot to take anything. Their onion rings are the best. Well, now, look, they're too far away to go get it. So, and they're not going to deliver that far away, even with Uber. Could you imagine what it would cost to have that food delivered at 50 something? Well, hell no, that's Port Orange. That's more like 65 miles. Yeah, between 60 and 65 miles. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. Hey, Rebecca. Yeah, just shove a McDonald's quarter pounder down your throat while streaming like Betty. Ooh, no, I'm not gonna let you guys see me chew ever. Nope. Um, you never. Yeah, I always forget about it. But I'll tell you, you wanna have a shake that is the freaking bomb. And I'm not even a milkshake person because they take too much. Takes too long to eat them. I need to get me and food haven't had a good relationship a lot lately. So, but I tell you, could I could eat a Popeyes chicken sandwich. They are the bomb. Hmm. All right. Anyway, some of the best shakes are from Steak and Shake. They call them their side by sides. Those things, I can't drink a whole one. They're freaking huge. But those things are the bomb. Mr. 68 or MR 68, whichever you prefer. Sonic chili cheese dog and onion rings the bomb. That's what everybody's saying. Note to self. Thank God I'm live. my my kids are they're happy too. They're like, mom's leaving us alone. She didn't go live yesterday. And hey, Sean, yeah, I like Popeye's chicken sandwich. Now, see, now I'm getting hungry. Y'all need to stop. I need to stop. But I'll tell you what, up until about a month ago, I had never tried Chick-fil-A until the chat kept telling me to try them. Yeah, they got good chicken sandwiches. They do. They do. And my kids love their waffle fries and their nuggets. Hey, Grumpy. Grumpy, Grumpy. I feel that today. Grumpy, Grumpy, Grumpy. Mm. They closed all the steak and shakes in Illinois. Oh, wow. Hey, Dragonfly. Hey, Marcy. That sucks. Mm. My cat is actually laying. The kids brought home a bunch of papers from school. And when you lay paper down, no matter where you put it, the cat thinks it's for him to lay on. If you get out a book and you lay down on the floor to look at your book or to color, he will go and lay on the book. Well, their school papers are sitting here, so he spread them out and he's crashed on them. I wish I could sleep like that. I think I slept for maybe an hour last night. Hey, Naomi. It is life, I guess. Oh, and today I did not forget, and I did make a post. Um, Today is 9/11. Everybody's aware of that. I don't know how anybody could forget. But I send all prayers and to all the victims and families, to all the loved ones that were touched by it. Never forgotten. Never forgotten. I lived real close to the plane that went down in Pennsylvania. Real close. Too close. Probably about, ooh, maybe 15 minutes away. Anyway, I want to play something here. Let me share screen. And then we're going to get into the other stuff. But this video, and shout out to uh, Granny and Jay, because honestly, I'd forgotten about most of this, and I caught things that I wouldn't have caught, that I didn't catch before, because there's just been so much crap put out here, you know. And again, this is from Momming It Up. Um, please check her channel out. She's got a lot of good videos on there. She's got some good lives on there about this case. Um, and I'll also share her link in the description when I'm done. And I did reach out to her. She knows I'm using her content. She was very passion for victims. Love it. Beautiful disaster. Um, I gotta check something real quick. I'll start the video and then I'll check it. Cause the other day I missed a $5 um PayPal, and I'm sorry. I didn't do it on purpose. I don't have my phone yet, so I'm not getting alerts. I really didn't mean to ignore. I felt so bad. I really felt bad about that. I really wasn't ignoring it, and I'm very appreciative. I just didn't know. That sucks not getting the alerts on here. I don't know why it won't do it on this generic tablet. Did it on a generic phone, but not on a generic tablet. Does that make sense? Not to me. Oh, okay. I don't remember. Okay. I'm just want to make sure. Okay. Come on now. Switch. 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 If it rains anymore tonight, my pool is flooded the last couple of days because yesterday, uh, the afternoon, it didn't rain. But my pool was flooded a couple of times in the last few days because of all the rain. It will not switch. Why? Hmm. Um, if it rains anymore tonight, my pool's gonna overflow again. No, I don't want a profile picture. What are you doing? That is not. Wait a minute. I don't know. Okay, I didn't miss it then. Okay. No, we're not going to restart now. There's no updates. I already did the updates. Oh, that's pissing me off too. But this is just listen to what's being said here. I was shocked, really, that I missed some of the things. But this is Teri, Lynn, and Seth.
Stopping by. Tonight, I want to just go over a few things about. See, the biological dad had done a lot of interviews, and in those interviews, he was calling on the public to help him find his son. We know that the mother and the stepfather also did a few interviews, and they called on everybody for, please share flyers pretty much. I don't recall ever hearing them say to join any of the local Facebook groups to find Sebastian. But there is a lot of information that was coming and still coming out of Sebastian Rogers' family groups on Facebook. There's a lot of clips that were not as easy for me to find as I had hoped they would be. So I'm just going to share a couple things with you. And after we listen to them, we can talk about it. So I have a lot that I want to talk to you guys about out there and talk what we could learn from all of it. I will be giving kindly has become. Let me know in the comments what you think. Thanks so much.
Hey to everybody coming in. Please do me a favor. Um, hit that like button. If you're not subbed up, sub on up. Um, we also have poolside memberships. You can be a poolside misfit, just like the rest of us. And I'm proud to be a misfit. If it means I don't have to fit in with, and yep, I'm proud to be a misfit. Updates on your computer. If that pops, you can set it to another day and time. Yeah, I know. But I just updated it for the updates, and I think it's just was an old one. But yeah. Hey, Salty. Climb out the bushes and hey, KB. Good to see you. But again, this is Momming It Up. I will reshare her link again in the chat. It should still be. Uh-oh. It won't let us give membership. Something is wrong with YouTube, and my membership is still showing active, yet not showing on here. Uh-oh. Go out and come back in. Sometimes that works. Gosh, I was surprised you're not green. I know the other day I had, yesterday and the day before, you officially paid for your membership. Oh, thank you. You just did, and it didn't not showing. I mean, you are green, but thank you, KB. I appreciate that. Dog the Betty Hunter. Hey, Meredith. Stay up to date on your updates, or your computer will lag and do. Yeah, my updates are up to date. That was one that yeah. Well, it seems that every time they update, it screws everything up until they work out the kinks. Because in the couple chats that I was in, it was messed up today. LPW, wow, thank you. Holy cow, 10 memberships. Wow, thank you. Hey, Kesha, welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit now. Hey, everybody. Oh, thank you, KB. Please, please thank LPW for your gifted membership. You're now a poolside misfit like the rest of us. Hey, Norton girl, good to see you. Little bit. Wow, thank you. Holy cow, guys. Thank you so much. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. Please thank Little Bit and LPW. See, oh, Josh, you got it straight. Oh, I'm glad. And welcome back, Josh. You've always been a misfit with us. Hey, Truth Seeker. That brat. Little Bit was gifted a membership by Little Bit. Aww, that is so cool. Hey, Kathy Clubhouse. Hey, Ellie Only. They said fraud for your credit card was the issue. Oh, Lord. Hey, Skip. One time there was a charge. It was like $3.99. And it came, I got an alert on my phone. This was months ago. And it was on a Saturday. So I called a bank to find out because I didn't recognize the charge. It was $3.99. I just was curious to see what it was. So it says if it's fraud, call. And if you don't accept, then they'll um, decline the charge. So I wanted to know what it was because it was just weird for $3.99. They wouldn't stop the charge unless I canceled the card. It was $3.99. And the bank is closed. It's a Saturday. Also, they don't give emergency cards anymore. You wait 7 to 10 days. Period. I go grocery shopping on Saturdays. This was first thing in the morning. By the time my 7-minute call was over, the lady went ahead without me requesting the card be canceled and a replacement ordered. Went ahead and did that, assuming that's what I was going to say to do. I said, lady, why would I do that when you just sat here and told me how long it would take and that I couldn't use my card to go to the grocery store? I was livid. And I wasn't going to contest. It was $3.99. It wasn't worth the hassle to me. I just wanted to know what the charge was for. And it was I guess they offer a Try Me product and you pay the shipping on it. I can't remember what the product was for. I think it was for toenails or it was something weird. But it probably was just a mistake. I don't know. I mean, why would someone put that in $3.99? Give me a break. Anyway. Hey, voices.
Hey,
How are you?
I'm good. What's going on?
Nothing. It's Wednesday.
Just got back from the hot springs, so
Oh, boy, I could have used that today.
and I've been fighting a headache all day. What are we covering?
Well, we're gonna be covering some Terry Lynn and some MMO and Terry Lynn
Oh
and
yeah,
Terry Lynn and Seth and some Tony,
Queen was
Tony,
playing
Tony.
that. Queen played some of that today, and I was like, "Oh, this is that lady that Kathy P reviewed."
Yeah,
It took me a minute,
thank
and
you
then
for
when I
that.
heard her voice, I was like, "Oh, that's that MMO lady or mom lady or Momo or whatever the hell her name is."
So you went through the same thing, Norton girl, for $1.39. I was livid at the time. This was when I first got the kid. Dallas was still in diapers. Okay, I had like 2 diapers. It was Saturday. There's banks are closed. It wouldn't have mattered. I was livid and with her because I don't care. I don't keep cash. I never have cash on me, ever. Mm, That's a bad thing, not a good thing. Um, thank goodness, my hubby had his little stash of his savings, and it was like, enough to get through the weekend till I went to the bank Monday morning. But yeah. Hey, Mr. Blue. Oh, you knew Glitch? Yeah. So, yeah, we've been at ours for, I don't know.
Whose video is this?
This is Momming It Up.
Oh, okay.
She has some
Yeah.
really good videos on her channel. Uh, but we'll get back into this. Oh, what are they doing?
Well, first you have to join the Facebook page, and then you have to ask one of the moderators which moderator is in charge, and then you have to private message them, and if she approves it, she'll send it. I have PR people, and I have a sister.
You gotta jump through hoops to get to say it. You gotta jump through. Oh my goodness, you gotta jump through a lot of hoops to get to Seth.
I have PR people, and I have a sister.
You gotta jump through hoops to get to Seth. It's a fact. And I'm not laughing. Yeah, it is a little funny. But yes, you really jump through some hoops. I'm like, oh my gosh, you kind of do.
Better luck getting a hold of the president than you do me.
That's kind of true.
I know where I'm at.
True. But yeah, he's not lying on that one. I doubt you're gonna get a number to the manager. Good luck with that one.
So 21 days, maybe 22 days before they had this interview on Teri Lynn's panel, Sebastian disappeared. That's only 3 weeks. And for hours, they're sitting there laughing and joking. Teri Lynn's the only one that actually cries at all. And Robin Rogers, she didn't cry in her big public debut. So what I would like to know is, how is it funny that Seth thinks that at least he knows where he is at? That was very funny. See, I've been asking.
Muted.
Did you catch what Seth said? Listen to his, listen to his words. It's really weird.
That actually cries at all. And Robin Rogers, she didn't cry in her big one that actually cried. Hours, Sebastian disappeared. Days before.
Good luck with that one. True. But yeah, he's not lying on that one. I doubt you're gonna get a number to the manager. Good luck with that one.
So 21 days, maybe 22 days before.
Maybe I didn't go back far enough.
You gotta jump through hoops to get to Seth.
When he says that about it's easier to get a hold of the president than him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or that and then he makes a snide comment, I know where I'm at. Why? It's weird. Hey, OG. Hey, Forgo.
Well, ma'am, after listening to what we heard today in that conversation with Stephen Crabtree.
Yeah. I'm going to play some of that. I was going to, because I've talked to Stephen before, and back when he, I never turned on him. He, you know, I've always watched him over there. I knew that there was more to the story, and he was being the fall guy for them. And I was just hoping, it just didn't seem like he was going to wake up, and then he started supporting Betty. I sent him videos of Betty's antics to show him what she was and who was now involved and with Tony and Seth. That was when it first, when she first started with being with Tony and Seth, not on her own. This is once they were, she was hooked up with them, because I wanted him to see, there's what she really was. And he was always respectful.
I felt a certain way about him. And then after that conversation, I don't feel the way that I once did about him. Yeah. I do believe that he has learned. I do believe that, we've all been there. We've all been trusting of people.
Oh, hell yeah. And he came out and owned it immediately.
Yes.
And then was the fall guy for Tony.
Yes. That's why I asked so many questions today. I wanted to know the things, because a lot of it was stuff that we had suspicions on. And many of us have had the conversations. Even you and I had talked about some of the things that he confirmed today, Kathy.
Yeah.
It was. And I find it odd that, like, Chris and Katie are available to multiple people. And this man is saying, well, you got to go through this. You got to go through that. You got to message this person. They'll message somebody, and then they'll get a hold of me.
Yeah. Hey, little Irish girl. Hey, your Kiwi mate. Yeah, it's insane. And then he says, I know where I'm at. Like, huh? But also, I'll wait till I play it so that I don't get too far ahead.
And I'm not laughing. It's not, yeah, it is a little funny, but yes, it really jumped through some hoops. I'm like, oh my gosh, you kind of do.
Better luck getting a hold of the president than you do me.
That's kind of true.
I know where I'm at.
Did you hear that? I know where I'm at. Why
Yeah.
would you stick that in out of nowhere? I don't know. Hey, Mona Lisa. Hey Tia. It's crazy, man.
True. But yeah, he's not lying on that one. I doubt you're gonna get a number to the manager. Good luck with that one.
So 21 days, maybe 22 days, that's only 3 weeks. And actually cries at all. So what I would like to know is, how is it funny that Seth thinks that at least he knows where he is at? That was very funny. See, I've been asking these questions for months now. You can see that you absolutely can clip a lot of it, because they are just questions and answers with tons and tons of silence and then just random rambling. There is no context that's being missed when I'm clipping these, in my opinion. You're not missing any context, because they talk about things so wackadoo and out of order.
She's right. There isn't. And you're going to see that tonight.
That it's like unbelievable. But you can go listen. You can hear hours and hours of it if you don't want to believe it. But this is what's said. These are the random things that are said. And somehow, for months now, I don't know if people haven't been hearing them or what's going on, but I just want to push it out there because I think it's important. I think it's really important to ask, quote unquote, hard questions so that the public has the full scope of it, of what they're following. I think you need the full perspective. We have never had situation demanded everybody rally and attack an ex-wife and their family and their current husband, in my opinion, and get involved in interfering in an active custody case.
And that's what I've been saying. That's what I've been saying all along.
With the stepdad's kids, like there is way too much that I have seen Robin Rogers publicly say, and you guys
remember this post by Robin? Shame on Chris Proudfoot and shame on Cluminati, who reportedly speaks with him daily. That's not true. How dare you make a mockery of my grandson's disappearance? But we all know how you really felt about Sebastian and how you treated him. CPS records do not lie. And Katie, you know exactly what happened to Sebastian. Your smart mouth husband said so early on in the investigation, excuse me. The longer this goes on, the worse the outcome for you. We will find him. Like Robin would do in the Facebook groups.
This is wild.
Guys can go see them yourself there, to just give a free pass as if it doesn't have an effect on what's happening. Reason that for 7 months almost, Sebastian has not received justice. He's not found. He could be in danger. I mean, let's be realistic. If people are hiding him for somebody, they might be inclined to continue to do so because they're believing things that are just not true, right? Or what if he's afraid to come back? What if he is afraid of his bio?
Yeah.
You have a knock at your door.
Hey, Tia.
Hey, quick question. I'm so sorry to interrupt you. I'm literally asking this because I'm trying to find context and not go through my screen on this guy. Is he asking, or is he saying that comment about he knows where he is because Biden doesn't know where he is, or because of his son?
Well, we don't actually have clarification on which one he meant. It's kind of going to be up to you on which one you choose it to be. But I would dare to say he's making a jab at Biden. But you can take it however you want to take. You can take it however you want to take it, because there's no context or relevancy stating which way. I mean, there's no context. So,
and he does that a lot.
Well, I'm just like, I'm trying not to go through my screen. That just really, it angered me. I'd never heard that before. And
there's more.
Oh, All right. Well, then I'll just leave it right there. I literally was looking for context, and you guys, I'm gonna go with Biden.
A lot of times with his ramblings, or he'll just say something out of nowhere that doesn't have anything to do with the conversation, that he does that. And he thinks he's being snarky.
No, I'm snarky. He's an idiot.
That works.
And I'm not even going to say in my opinion, because I'm going to have like 30 people say I'm snarky right now.
Well, if you want your mind to be blown, go listen to Queens from earlier today.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
no,
going to
no.
play some of it.
Oh, no, madam. I heard it. Well done. Well done.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That was
And that
totally fucking bizarre and wild to be able to have a TikToker, somebody from a different platform, come over here and tell and give all of us the confirmation that everything that any of us had thought was actually accurate.
You did an
How did
awesome
you
job
feel
of
that?
voices. You did.
Voices? You did a great job. How did you feel? And it was really cool that Queen actually kind of gave you the floor to just roll that right out.
Well, listen, that I was just helping. I'm always up there just to help. You guys know that. I just was asking, literally, you guys, 90% of that came from chat. I watch chat. I see every comment that goes past. And as I was seeing things, I was cherry picking from chat. It was a group effort, just like the last time that we did something like that. It was a group effort. That's not me. That was all of us collectively.
Oh, you did it. You held it together. There was a couple of times in there that I was like,
there was so much information. I have to go back and I want to break it down again because there's a lot. There was a lot in that.
Yeah. No, I wasn't at the courthouse. I don't live local to Sebastian, unfortunately. Listen, if I did though, I'd be in every court. I would be there all the time. No, it wasn't me. No, I did. I thought you did a really good job. It was educational. There was a lot learned there.
There was a lot in that. A lot. And even more to be able to have confirmation that everything that was gross about Tony that we had suspected or been made aware of, it's actually true. And he's actually smarmy.
Well, we knew that, but
trying.
It's interesting to have it confirmed from a male perspective. That's what I thought was interesting.
Yes.
How many women have said that? How many women have said that? But having it come from a male perspective was really interesting for me.
Okay, this video is Teri Lynn talking to and about Seth. Hey, 911. Oh, little Irish girl, thank you. Welcome to Poolside. You are now a Poolside misfit. As I play more of, hey, Tori. Hey, Snowflake Nightmares. As I play more, I'll discuss it, but we just literally got started. But this is just, you'll hear some of Seth's comments. And
I'm going to hop down then and listen. And I apologize for interrupting you, girls.
Oh, no, you didn't interrupt. You don't have to drop down if you don't want to. You're welcome anytime.
Why don't you say and add a little bit to it? Because people always hear my mouth. They really like the way you think. So why don't you stay and join us and add something to it?
I'll stay for a few minutes, but yeah, I mean, I will shut my mouth and listen. I need to hear more than I need to speak, I think.
Okay, we're going to get back into the video and see what else they say.
Biological father. What if he doesn't want to be near him, right? He doesn't like cigarette smoke. He's not going to come back because all he's seeing is your father's looking for you. What if you don't want to go around your dad or some of these people? You don't even want me. They replaced me already. That you hired, calling defective and all kinds of horrible things. I mean, there's so much. You've been humiliated. You have personal stories being shared that are not even being shared correctly. They shouldn't be shared at all. Nothing private about this child should have been discussed outside the scope of what could help with rescue and search. That's it.
That's it.
So I'm just going to let you guys hear the rest of these clips. Let me know what you think in the comments. But I do believe it is important to push the not getting the full story. You can't honestly sit there and say that you have contributed in any way, shape, or form. Because the truth is, somebody does have answers. And they may not be willing to give those answers because of what they've been hearing repeated like an echo chamber for the last 6.5 months. They need full context. That's just my opinion. I want to know how come Seth Rogers has not been given the same scrutiny that he has and what I've seen his family, his team, in my opinion, do to Katie and Chris and their family. That's what I would like to know. Why is that not being done? Why is the scrutiny not back on them? Why? Because they're the ones that have been demanding it to be somewhere else. This doesn't just come out and pick a victim's family and then do, horrible things and grift. No. That's not what this is, no matter how much you want to try to make it that. That is not what this is. This is unlike anything that I've ever seen. I think it's heinous. I hope we don't have a bunch of copycats where you have a father that becomes a celebrity off of his missing child's name. That's disgusting. A father that might have some serious legal things and a past that you would not believe is now knowing where you live, has your address, knows your kids, knows your family. Yeah, real good. Doesn't vet people, bringing in all kinds of people with criminal records like you wouldn't believe, all kinds of off because you don't want to call it out. You don't want to. We are Sean's army.
Fast forward to the video.
I mean, really, that is what I've seen. It is outrageous. Let's listen to the last couple of clips here.
Well, first you have to join the Facebook page, and then you have to ask one of the moderators which moderator is in charge, and then you have to private message them, and if she approves it, she'll send it to me.
And then it may take a hot while. Thank you.
Yeah, you can go out a window, Samantha.
All right, let's see. I just got a question. Did you find it suspicious that they went to Alaska? What? I just got a text about
the boss man celebrity in a club no one wants to be in my opinion, yet he finds it so hilarious, forcing everyone to work for him. He won't even make social media accounts public to do the work himself.
that. Did you find it suspicious that they went to Alaska?
I find everything.
Stop it, Seth. You know that man went to Alaska for work. Stop it. You know it wasn't the first time. You know.
Okay, he finds everything about this suspicious. And I find it crazy. Listen, we flyered up Mississippi. We did. And for them to not have flyers, that bothers the heck out of me because we stopped and had 200 printed. And we spoke to.
I think it was from 6:30.
Okay, so 200 flyers does not mean the whole state of Mississippi is going to know anything. But okay.
30, and then they arrived back at the house at like 6:39, Paula.
Now pay attention to that.
Okay, so we got that one. Okay.
Wait a minute. Here we go. Okay. Let's go to Anna. Is anyone looking why the UCN was saying you had incriminating material on your laptop?
Right. Where do you see this?
My laptop. It's Anna. It's right down right here. I mean, I can't.
I'm getting there.
I don't know where you're at.
I'm putting them up here.
Hey, Misty.
I covered that.
That laptop hasn't worked for 8 months. If they want to find incriminating material on there, the last thing I had on there that was incriminating was my Diablo 2 Lords of Destruction packs. So I could have like 25 skeletons instead of 3. And if they're going to hurt me for that or whatever, we're talking about a game that's like 15, 20 years old. Give me a break. That laptop hasn't worked for 8 months. I spent 15 hours on the phone with Microsoft for them to tell me that I had a corrupted operating system. And as soon as they told me that, I put it on the floor.
Number one, unfortunately, every time there's an update, it has to be a major update. If it's just a little one, it doesn't bother my system. But I've had to have my system completely reset by tech support multiple times. You do not stay on the phone with them. They take control of your computer. You allow them control. They do their thing. But it will take your computer that long. It could take 13 to 14 hours because they wipe it clean and start over. But you do not stay on the phone with them.
No,
in fact,
don't.
You end the phone call once you let them in. They do their thing, and then they're out because it just takes that long for it all to load back up. So he's full of shit.
I think the bigger
And
takeaway from this, I think that the bigger takeaway from this is that it's a small, mundane, tiny little thing that he's lying about.
Yeah.
Right? It's something tiny and small.
And he does
So
that a
you're
lot.
willing to tell a lie. I mean, number one, as an adult, why do you lie? Like, why? What are you afraid of?
Mm-hmm.
Why lie? Hurt everybody with the fucking truth, but why lie? So
Hey,
the fact
Why? Oh, I'm sorry. I was going down that line with you, and I actually, one of the questions that I had, and I'm really glad that you brought that up, was why does he do half the things that he does? Like, why the innuendo? Why saying the things about the Alaska stuff?
right, because in
to
my
keep
opinion,
the distraction and keep the negative attention on the Proudfoots.
yes,
That has been his goal from day one. And I've said that from day one. It's all about making them look as awful as he can.
B Tim's backstage, I think.
I can't see because I'm on the other screen. So thank you for telling me.
You're welcome.
Hey, B Tim.
What's up? So he basically said his operating system failed or something like that. What did he ever
the
say?
operating system was corrupt.
Yeah.
Why didn't he not just do a system restore?
Okay. Yeah. And that wouldn't take them 15 hours on the phone.
No, that would just you do a simple system restore. Worst case scenario, you delete your files in it, but you could do a system restore even with just to reset your settings. But I mean, like that's a very simple fucking thing. And believe me, I know a little bit about computers. I had some issues with the fucking graphics card, and I had to download a special program to delete the go in safe mode and delete all the graphic cards, the graphic like download or and I had to get rid of that and re-download from NVIDIA. But yeah, that makes no sense. And
yeah. Number one, you're not going to keep tech support on the phone for 15 hours.
Tech support, you can't even get lucky to get tech support. Who are you going to talk to with tech
That's
support?
what I was just gonna say.
Unless they're from, no offense, from India, and they're like, can you give us your bank account information? And we just, you might have went on a site that might have said your system is down if you went on a particular site, you know, with the blue thing saying system failure or something. If you
Right, the
went
blue
on,
screen of death.
yeah, but I'm saying like if you went on a particular site and it says call waited 100, your system's down, that's usually a scammer. You know what I mean? You catch my drift? Like
Oh yeah,
like
the one time it happened to me, it was not from Microsoft. It was a scammer trying to get my bank information.
Yeah.
Trying to get me to pay them for tech support.
I get that a lot because I watch a lot of download movies. Like I watch like, you know, like I was watching Beetlejuice or something like that. I like that movie bootleg thing where you can watch them HD, something like that. So you just, you know, it's just fake, it's just spam bullshit. But some older people think it's actually from Windows and they get tricked by like them. So it's like
Grandma got that once. You guys, Grandma got that once, and she ripped the person apart. She told them like that. I think that's the first time I've ever heard her use the words "motherfucker" in the same sentence. I'm not even kidding you. Grandma ripped them apart and was like, "Then you just take my goddamn system. I don't give a shit."
Yeah. So
Grandma's spicy. You don't mess with her.
So like, what's his story? Like, and he's like, he hasn't gotten a laptop back yet.
I don't think so.
Has he gotten anything back?
So
I was my understanding, and but this was a couple weeks ago. I don't know if it's changed since. They still had the old laptop and an old phone or a burner phone, just another phone.
Yeah,
that was my understanding.
You know, that's perfectly normal to have a burner phone. I mean, like I have a burner phone too. No, I'm joking, by the way. No, I do not have a burner phone.
It may have been, you know, they may have been. It could have been just an old phone, but that's how it was put out that it was.
By the way, a hack that gives you an extra 5 skeletons in Necro in Diablo 2. That's a cheat code, and you would be you would be banned from the online account if you're playing Diablo 2 Classic. And I played that game like 15, 20 years ago. There's still people playing that game, but still, I don't know what the hell he's talking about. But who uses cheat codes on a freaking old game? Unless he's playing single mode, which is lame as fuck. Who
I
plays
think he
single?
talks about it some more.
Well,
All
think
right.
about it. That if that game was that old, that means Sebastian was a baby when he started playing it.
Oh yeah, no,
Mhm.
that game is still being played today. It's like literally the best Diablo out there. They're up to Diablo 4. That one is considered the best, and everyone plays that. I don't, obviously I don't have time for video games. Some people do, but not me. It's very rare. It has to be a very, very good game because there's too much crap out there. But I wouldn't be playing a 20-year-old game. I have too
Yeah,
much to
well,
do.
you got. I don't know if we can really take that as like much of an opinion. You bought the dog book to read.
Yeah, really.
I
Hey,
bought the
LFD.
dog book because I wanted to read it. So it is what it is.
How's that going for you, B Tim?
I didn't continue reading it. I'm gonna probably read it tomorrow because I have a long day tomorrow. I got like today I was like I had an emergency. I had to go into Midtown Manhattan because someone forgot something. So I can't get into details, but I had to be there to work, and it was very annoying. And I had to order an Uber, and then goddamn everything's closed down because it's like the president's down here, the vice president's down here, and I was in a traffic jam, and I was in the back of the Uber, and I had to deal with people, and it was just very, very freaking annoying.
Did you
You
people
know.
Hey to
all that?
everybody coming in.
I totally missed you today, Big Tim. I missed you being there.
I had no clue what happened today. I was too busy dealing with meetings. Let's just say it.
Stephen,
Very
Well, we're gonna play some of it, but I'm gonna get through this. I'm gonna go start the video and go.
Oh, you can play. Sorry, you go.
No, I'm gonna go tuck my kids in real quick, so I'm gonna play the video.
Stephen Crabtree came up and we he dumped out a whole bunch of information to us.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it! One day I don't come around, that guy jumps off. Whatever.
Mm-mm. I'm gonna
Voice is
play it. But,
like a boss bitch today too. I'm not gonna
Mhm.
lie. She did. She asked the questions and he answered there was no hesitation. He
Mm-mm.
answered everything.
Yeah, he did. All right, let's get back into this. We'll
Everybody-
be right back.
That pisses me off.
Well, the fact that they turned around and told me they would fix my laptop, and then all of a sudden they're calling TBI. TBI already knew about it. First day this stuff happened, somebody came here to my house and asked about all my electronics, and I gave them all my electronics that they wanted. They asked about my laptop. I told them it hadn't been working for over 8 months. And they asked about Sebastian's laptop, and I told them the last time he used that was last year during school when he was playing Prodigy during the summer.
Wow.
So, and what's funny is my laptop is like 8 years old, which means it's slower than glasses in the wintertime. And Sebastian's laptop is about 12 years old. It takes itself 15 minutes to boot up. I'm sorry, people kind of forget that I'm embarrassed. I struggle to pay my bill. I don't get any extra shit. Excuse my language. My mother told me I need to start watching my language.
I got a question. Do you think that they might have been double agents? Just asking.
I'm suspicious of everybody. I don't know who I can and can't trust anymore.
I'm with you. And I said that myself.
Did she ask if they were double
Watch
agents?
it. Don't go there. Don't listen. You're not going to control these people.
Hang on, I can't hear you.
They are. There's. And you got.
Drama will never stop because there's always people that are craving the drama. But as creators, you guys can limit it because you can. You can limit the drama. That stuff's not allowed here. If you keep it up, you can go somewhere else because you won't be allowed here. I mean, that's just the way it is. Somebody was wanting to know about me leaving my son at home. When he was here, my son was responsible. Have you ever known? Okay, my son was never an eloper. He never eloped. He never ran out, ran away, no nothing. My neighbors all around know my son and think that he's the wonderfulest child they've ever met.
Oh,
Okay,
he does seem
I
like
mean-
a little darling.
my neighbor has stated that she has watched him come out this door and stand in the driveway, and she was out here, and he was like, "Hi, how you doing?"
Okay, sorry, I had to tuck the kids in. Took me a minute. Y'all
Did
need.
Terry Lynn just say that is Terry Lynn, right? Terry Lynn.
Mhm.
Double agent. Was the word double agent? I can't.
Yeah.
Like seriously, that was what she said. Is anyone
Yeah.
double? This is not espionage. This is a missing child. What the hell is the matter with these people? This
Hold
isn't
on.
some game.
Are you sure it was Teri Lynn and not Brittany J?
Wait, I'll back it up.
Back it up, Teri. Back it up.
Oh,
Okay. He's the wonderfulest child they've ever met.
oh.
Okay.
You gotta see
I
that
mean,
good little darling.
That's Brittany J.
my neighbor has stated that she has watched him come out this door and stand in the driveway, and she was
I
out
think it's
here,
further back.
and he was like, "Hi, how you doing?"
Further
She's
back?
like, "Hey, what are you up to?" And he
Yeah,
was
it was
like,
definitely further
"My
back.
dad will be home." And my son was never an eloper.
Further back.
He never because
Further back.
you can.
It still says
You
Brittany
can
J.
limit the drama. That stuff's not.
I'm with
on it.
you.
There it is.
And I said, so.
Watch it. Don't go there. Don't listen. You're not going to control these people. They are. There's, and you've got
Drama will never stop because there's always people that are craving the drama.
That was
But
allegedly innocent.
as creators, you guys can limit it.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I
Voices.
can't.
That was
cannot.
allegedly innocent Jules talking that said that right before this. But I think
Okay.
it was the other. This still says Brittany J. Kathy. It was on the other one. It said somebody else's panel. So you need to back it up. You're
I
still.
wasn't gone that long.
Yes, you were. Yes, you were. Back. Right there.
Yeah, it said this was about.
To pay my bill. I don't get any extra shit. Excuse my language. My mother told me I need to start watching my language.
I got a question.
That was one of the things that pissed me off. I want to
Pay my
rehear
bill.
that.
I don't get any extra shit. I'm sorry, you kind of forget that I'm parent. I struggle with paycheck to pay my bill. I don't get any extra shit.
Okay. You're a grown ass single man. Everybody's having a tough time right now. That
Yeah.
doesn't mean that we expect people to pay our bills while we sit at home.
Yeah,
And eat.
by the way, I find it very interesting. He says he has like a fucking computer from like 12 years ago and 8 years ago. Like, bro, seriously? It's very odd.
But yet he's got a
Seriously.
motorcycle and a truck, and you know,
You can literally
please.
buy a semi gaming computer for like, $400.
You can
Wow,
get
it's
one
just
cheaper
funny.
than that. 200 and
Yes.
some dollars.
Yeah.
Tim, what's even funnier is that the other day when he was listing off the equipment, he said that they took a tablet and a notebook from 2022.
Yeah. Like I highly doubt a guy who says he likes to play video games has a computer from 12 years and 8 years ago. That makes no goddamn sense.
Yeah,
Because
because
like you might as well
can't
have
play.
yeah, you might as well just like have a that's like I can't even think that's what like you couldn't even like freaking watch movies.
Windows 8.
Yeah, I don't even
That's
think
Windows 8.
Yeah, I don't even think you watch YouTube really. Like your phone would be more powerful than that.
Yeah, on my old laptop, it's Windows 8. I can't play a video. It's so choppy and it keeps buffering because it's Windows 8. It's old. It's outdated. And there's games that I would play for money. You know, I would get paid through Swagbucks or somewhere, to play to a certain level in games. And I couldn't play them on there because it was Windows 8. The system needed to be upgraded to play them.
Wait a minute. He has an entire streaming gaming setup. He was on camp. See, this is what I mean. Like, why would you lie about something so simple? Like, why are you lying that you're poor and you have like a laptop from 12 years ago and 8 years ago, and you got a fucking gaming system and you got an iPad? It's like, why lie about that? Beats him. If its operating system is corrupt, how in the hell would anyone stay on the phone to work on the period? No, you wouldn't. And you probably do a system restore. Like you'd probably just go into the administration. What is it called? But if you
The
press
BIOS.
the BIOS, and you just do a freaking system restore. It's very simple. It's not hard. Like it's not hard at all. Like really. Or you could just take it to the laptop place and just let them be like, "Yo, can you
No, that costs money. You can't do
Well,
that.
I mean, you're on the phone with like someone for like 5 hours or what? How many hours was he on there with them?
He said 15 hours.
15.
15 hours, bro.
Mhm.
That's
That's
like
not an exaggeration either. Like we all believe that.
so what's it you're making? Like he's probably making $25 an hour or some shit,
Oh, it
right?
probably required a day off from work.
But like no, but let's say you got to value your time. Let's say you're making $25 an hour. $25 times 15. What is that?
A lot of money.
Yeah,
A lot of free
so,
money. Yeah, don't make me
so
mess.
yeah, so why would you value your time less than to be free for 15 hours with someone? That's stupid.
I agree.
That's
Hey, Naomi, thank you very much for the super chat. I really
like he
appreciate
lied.
that.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. My apologies.
Hey, LFT, a
He's
month. Whoa, you've been a misfit for a month. Wow, thank you. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I just like to thank people.
Oh, no problem. It's your show, man. He just lies. It's just like these are lies. Like 15 hours, that's a lie. Him being poor doesn't buy anything for himself, that's a lie. It's like everything's a lie with this guy. Even the most that's when you know someone's a really, really bad bad lie. Like, bad when I'm saying like lies about everything is when they lie about the simplest things. Like who gives a fuck? I would tell the truth.
That's what we were talking about before you came up was you're an adult, dude. Why are you lying?
Yeah, like what's wrong?
And why is he so? It's like he's so angry at Chris and Katie because they're both working, and they're doing it. It's like he's so angry about it,
I have
and
a
he could
theory,
be doing
Kathy.
the same thing if he wanted to.
You know what I believe? I believe Seth wanted to be a stay-at-home parent. Chris and Katie can work and they can pay his bills and he will cover the child care. Again, this is my thought because I have people in my family like Seth.
Yeah, it's like he wants to sit at home all day and he wants to do nothing. Like, I mean, like, did you see Cheesy's video, by the way? Recent video for 17 hours ago, maybe like 19 hours ago or something like that?
No, but I'll
He's
play it.
entitled, and that's what bothers me. I don't like entitled, and you're entitled to.
No, you go. I'm sorry. You go.
Oh no, I just think you're entitled to nothing, and he's lazy, and he thinks that everyone should be doing for him, and I mean this quote unquote celebrity status that he has or thinks himself up. I think it's the worst possible. It's a curse. What do you like? Your son is missing.
Well,
what the hell?
I mean, so the Cheesy video from a day ago says all they cared about was getting search on a camera, and basically it's about a 48-second video from Cheesy, and he basically says he's not allowed on the property. He says, "Oh, we'll just get that on film and make it look like we've actually searched that location."
I'm going to play that, by the way. Hey,
so
Carl.
Everything's just
hey,
for views, like just for
yeah, yeah,
just a shell of a human, right?
Yeah. So everyone that keeps on saying, "Oh, Seth is searching," no, Seth is fucking just doing an act.
Right. We're not supposed to have an opinion about all this because if you do, or if you want to call out the shenanigans, then you're going after the parent of a missing child. But I'm not going after him because his child is missing. I'm going after him for what he's putting out.
Yeah, I truly believe like what he's doing is despicable. And I don't this is my opinion. It's not Kathy's opinion. Don't go after her or my opinion. You can go after me with my opinion. But I absolutely think what he is doing is despicable. He is pretending on the cameras so that he can, look good for these other channels who just don't want to do any research at all. And he's doing this for money. And he is like, I've never seen a parent fucking, I mean, like, I'm going to say it, and it's got a problem. I might get shit for it. I've never seen a parent try to pimp their own kid. Okay? I've never seen that in my goddamn life. Because this guy literally did a 3-day GoFundMe, like, on that event. He's doing
actually, we have seen it. We have seen it before with the Wells.
Oh, yeah.
But different.
Not as like this. I mean, this guy.
I agree.
Literally,
this is next level.
He is literally acting for the cameras and for the searches. And he's doing GoFundMes, and he's doing in his sister's name, and he's saying, "I'll go on your show if you put your cash up, Bob." And he's he's hanging out with BHB to literally use his son as clickbait for her channel to make money and for him to make money. And then
How many subs does he have, B Tim? Do you know?
I don't know. I don't look at it, but it's just terrible. And I just never seen it. It's despicable. So I'm tired of people saying that Mr. Seth Rogers looks for his kid all the time. But the fact is, he only looks for his kid when he's on the camera because he wants to look good for the public. The people who are actually doing the work and actually trying to put awareness is Chris and Katie.
It's actually law enforcement. Even Chris and Katie, their hands are tied.
Yeah.
I feel terrible for them. And I mean, coming from someone who works on a case that knows a lot of the behind the scenes and talks to a family, our hands are tied. We can't talk about the things that we want to talk about in the case because we've been asked not to by law enforcement, you know, and there's reasons for that. And you don't want to do anything that's going to wreck the case, right? Why would you, if and when your son comes home and there potentially could be a person that you need to prosecute, why are you screwing it up for that guy to go to jail or girl, whoever? Whatever it is. I just don't understand why. This is about future plans too. This is about this kid coming home. What the hell does he come home to?
So I look back to what Stephen said to us earlier, was that as long as anybody was supporting the narrative that Chris and Katie are bad, Seth is good. So I truly believe, and then we think back to at the very beginning when Seth saying, this is my son, I named him this, my team, I call the shots, blah, 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 blah. Like this all stays in alignment with that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, when you get pregnant and hold that child for 10 months, you can call me and talk about my this and my that, sir. Until that point, no. You contributed. That's about all.
Yep. All right, let's get back in.
Sorry, I get a little feisty with
I welcome the conversation.
I'm trying not to get your
Excuse my
name in
language.
trouble.
My mother told me I need to.
That's kind of hard to do on these streets.
Sorry, watching my language.
I got a question. Do you think that they might be double agents? Just asking.
Only 22 days into Sebastian's disappearance, this is his bio father's way to raise awareness.
That was Teri Lynn.
I'm pictures with everybody. I don't know who I can and can't trust anymore.
I'm with you. And I said that myself. So
Watch it. Don't go there. Don't listen. You're not going to control these people.
Drama will never stop because there's always people that are craving the drama. Mm-hmm. But as creators, you guys can limit it because you can limit the drama. That stuff's not allowed here. If you keep it up, you can go somewhere else because you won't be allowed here. I mean, that's just the way it is. Somebody was wanting to know about me leaving my son at home. When he was here, my son was responsible. Have you ever known? Okay, my son was never an eloper. He never eloped. He never ran out, ran away, no nothing.
Muted, Kathy P. Muted.
No, go lay down. Eloped.
Meaning run off, eloping, you know, like
but
running away.
I don't think I would use eloping as a word with describing a teenage boy that allegedly ran away.
It's actually the term that they use in autism for autistic children that run. They call it elopement.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right about that. Okay.
I just find it rich that the man is telling everyone else to stop bringing the drama. Meanwhile, the drama only comes from his side of the tracks. It comes from Mr. Tony. It comes from Seth. It comes from BHB. It comes from Nick the Hat. It comes from the 2 a.m. I mean, it comes from these people. It comes from these individuals. And I think, like, honestly, it's very rich. This guy keeps on saying the drama comes over here. No, what's happening is that a group of people over here is watching the shit show and commenting on the shit show. And you don't like the comments. You don't like people reviewing you and talking about the fucking bullshit and absolute like clown circus that is happening on the other side. No,
Yep.
you just don't like it. Because what happens is that destroys your narrative, because you don't want the mainstream media, you don't want the donors to see that you are really fucking just out there with your ridiculous clown show, and you're just constantly profiting from the situation, all of you. And it's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting.
Tia, have you heard uh, uh the stuff that, and Tony does this with Seth right there as well on TikTok, and how they had their little crew go hard on YouTubers?
What is
Have you
going
heard any of that?
hard for Tony? Because
Oh, I'm going to show you.
Oh, man. Like,
that's a
yeah,
term
they
right
had-
there. I'm just gonna.
They had doxes, they had addresses, they had mugshots, they had all the stuff, all the things.
All on TikTok.
The TikTokers
Why?
were digging in on YouTube people. I think
Because
it was
Tony and they disagree with Tony and
Be-
Seth.
Because they're
Because
threatened
they're-
by it. That's the answer. Because they're threatened
Tony
by
and
it.
Seth. Mhm.
Yeah, because they're idiots. Because they think like they're gonna jump in there and they're gonna show people's double agents. They're gonna show people's criminal records and their docs, and I'm like, okay, sir, ma'am, that was done to almost every single person you showed there, at least 15 times before that. Like, are you kidding me? Like the only thing you did with that is basically said, hey, you want to play in our arena? Okay, we'll play in our arena. Come on over. We'll show you how it's done.
Mm-hmm. Corinne, I don't think there's any laws governing that. I really think that would be an individual, a parent's choice. That would be on a child by child, depending on where they're at on the spectrum, what their capabilities are. That would actually, yeah, I don't think there's any laws.
like a parenting decision.
Right. All right.
Besides the fact that my neighbors all around know my son and think that he's the wonderfulest child they've ever met.
Oh,
Okay.
you gotta sing
I
like
mean-
a little darling.
My neighbor has stated that she has watched him come out this door and stand in the driveway, and she was out here, and he was like, "Hi, how you doing?" She's like, "Hey, what are you up to?" And he was like, "My dad will be home in about 7 minutes."
Aw.
And she's like, "How do you know?" And he was like, "Because I know what time it is. My dad's never late
Alarming.
when he's coming home from work."
Yes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Alarming.
whoa, 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 whoa.
And this bitch
Uh-huh.
doesn't even fucking catch it. She does not even catch it. She's like, oh, how cute.
Boy,
Mhm.
that didn't age well for you there, Sethi boy. How many
Alarming.
times did you say
Shit,
that you
crazy.
you were required to work overtime and you had to stay?
Why is your kid standing outside alone, talking to people that he doesn't know for 7 minutes? Pump your brakes, child. Get your
Yeah.
ass back in the house. Mm,
There's a
After
couple
being
things
left
wrong
alone
with that.
all night long. He
Yeah.
was it was clear he was left alone all night long because he said in the morning, my dad will be home in 7 minutes. This is also the story where he talks about making his dad coffee and making breakfast for it, where Seth talks about him making coffee and breakfast for him because he's coming home from work.
And
When did
Seth
this-
would
this kid
often
had no
say that
opportunity-
he worked overtime and
yeah.
was required to. So, how long did he stand outside?
Well, that's my concern. And also, he had no chance to be a kid when he was with Seth.
Nope.
We want our kids to be kids. They don't need to grow up quite so quickly. There's a sense of responsibility you can teach your children. And I firmly agree with teaching children responsibility. I also
Mhm.
firmly agree with keeping them children as long as you can possibly do that and protect them.
And
Knowing
you
that
can
he's
do
standing
both.
outside. Yeah. Knowing that he's standing outside alone. I mean, God bless the neighbor. I'm sure they're a nice person. But what if I'm not going to finish the sentence, but this didn't, no one on that panel was like, whoa, hold on.
They thought it
I
was
mean,
cute.
no one on another panel basically when Seth said, "Well, I knew I was gonna marry her when I saw her when she was 14." And no one said, "Whoa, sir, how old were you at the time?"
Mm-hmm.
24?
Yep. If she were 14, he would have been 24 because they're 10 years apart. He was
Mhm.
22 when she was 12.
Yeah, no one said anything about that.
Yeah,
Oh, they made excuses for that, B. Tim. You've heard them. Brittany's made them. Betty's made them. What does it matter? The adults in her life signed for her to marry him if she did marry him underage. So if they seen it was okay, then it's okay.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, there's been a lot of things that have been way worse than that that was said on the panel.
I don't know. I look at it really odd because my sister and I are 10 years apart to the day. And there's like 13 years between me and my baby sister. So I know what life was like for me, and I know exactly what life was like for those two.
Mhm.
If I was 22, Nancy was 12, making Jessica 10. That is such a huge age gap. That mentally, they're not even in the same places. Physically, they're not in the same places.
No.
So,
It's crazy.
I mean, crazy, right?
Mm-hmm. Hey, SS. All right, I'm going to get back into this so I can get through this. This was a 20-minute video. I love it when this happens, though.
He'll be home in about 7 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, oh, he was like, I come home. He's already got coffee made and everything. And it's like, how'd you know I was coming home early? He was like, I just knew you were coming home, Dad.
So sweet. So
I
sweet.
made that promise to him. I'm going to work, son. I'll call you later on tonight. Because I'd call him from the jail. Because I can't have my cell phone in there. All right. So I would call his cell phone from the jail. And I was teaching him to be independent for himself.
Wow.
You have to let them grow if they're ever going to be able to fly on their own.
But yet, Katie was trashed because she worked during the day, and for an hour after school, he would be at home till she got home from work.
Well, I think it was 3 hours. I think it was from 3 to 6. Either way, that's middle of the day versus all night long. When do most emergencies happen?
And
in the middle of the fucking night.
Well,
and
I
according to
mean-
Seth, a lot of times he had to stay and work overtime.
Well, what would have been, isn't there like a scenario where sometimes people in the spectrum basically sometimes run into the woods sometimes if they get like certain like agitated?
That's elopement. That's the whole elopement thing where they take
So
off and
he's
due to stress,
leave-
they're overstimulated, so they run.
So he's leaving a person that could run into the woods by himself for hours on end and only contact him once every 12 hours.
Yep.
It's brilliant, brilliant idea. I'm sure
Did
that
he
would...
only work 12-hour shifts, or did he work? I'm asking. I'm sorry for
12-hour shifts, but he said multiple times that he would be required to stay and work overtime a lot. Which I have family members that have worked in the prison systems for years, and that is true. They are always short-staffed.
But I mean, so he's left to his own devices. There's a difference between being a latchkey kid, coming in after school, waiting for your mom and dad to come, your stepfather, excuse me. I don't want to overstep any bounds there, but for Katie and Chris to come home at 6 p.m., 3 hours, acceptable. I have zero problem with that at 15 years old. No problem. He was high functioning. He knows right from wrong. Like, I'm okay with that. 12 hours at night? No. What if
Free
he had a
reign.
medical emergency? What would happen? How far away was Seth for that?
Well, Tia, also think about the fact that he can't say for certain sure positive that boy never walked out of that house after dark if he was not home. Just like when we were talking with Chris and Kitty that night, that they came up on Queens, and I asked, has he ever gone outside? And he's like, well, I mean, at some point we sleep. So, it's possible he could have gotten out at our house.
Okay, so it just hit me. I'm sorry. So
You can
he's
figure out.
working 12 hours,
Yes.
then he's coming home and going to sleep.
Yes. Yes.
When is the quality time that we're talking about? You know, where's that quality time that he's getting with his dad again? I'm sorry, I missed it.
And think about this: if he were removed from school, he would be left to his own devices most all of the time, right? Because if he's doing online schooling and dad works all night, he's left alone, and then dad sleeps during the day.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sorry, looking at Seth, he's definitely not somebody that only goes on 4 hours of sleep. You can tell that by looking at people.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he doesn't look like he looks like he probably wakes up 15 minutes before he has to be out the door for work, in my opinion.
How sad. What happened to this young man? I keep saying he's lost in the
Hey,
sauce.
Watcher. Hey, Kenna.
Somebody
Yeah.
keeps saying in chat that
Keeping it moving.
most autistic children, like 50% of them, elope before the age of 18.
Mm-hmm.
So what if this was so much stress? The one thing that the kid always wanted was friends. You're taking him out of school. He's going to be forced to do online school. What if this was just enough between all of that, plus having to live in the home where his father smokes? He doesn't like the smell of cigarette smoke, all the stuff, all the things. What happens if this kid's like what if he got, say that their search area was a 6 mile radius, right? What if he got 8 miles and he fell and broke his leg? What if that happened?
Oh, little Irish girl just said, and not giving his meds. That's true. I forgot about that. We're giving him coffee instead of meds.
Mm-hmm.
And sleepy time.
Samantha.
But the other part of that, I also question, because he said that he would tell him to set an alarm to take his meds. So it's 50-50. Was he really doing that? Was he actually still giving him all of that? So we don't know.
Nope. Hey, Celia. All right, I'm going to get back.
Yeah, Celia, I would think you're right on that. Very confusing to have different rules at different parents' houses.
Yeah. And Chris had said that whatever they were doing in their house didn't carry over to Seth. Seth would do his thing. And I've seen it happen with kids, coming from divorced families. Not all, but some. It's like one parent tries to always go against the other parent because of all the anger.
Undermining the authority. Yes.
And unfortunately, it happens. I had an issue with the stuff he was putting out. People forget that he actually sat there and said that he would tell Sebastian, Mom doesn't love me anymore.
Ooh.
That's not okay.
God, that poor kid. I can't.
Yeah.
And that was even when he was younger. That was still when
he was young. Yeah. Yeah,
How
that
old?
was
What do you think? Speculation.
What, about 7, 8 years old, maybe 6, 7 years old, somewhere around it. It was after they broke up. It was, and the divorce, which you can bet he drugged that out as long as he could. And the divorce, no, it was, yeah.
Because he was
when
like
they would
8
talk.
when they divorced.
Yeah, when they would talk.
So, with the
you don't talk to your child about adult problems.
How old do you think he was emotionally at that time?
Oh, probably.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just such a.
Definitely not.
That would be stress. That would be hard for any kid, no matter what.
You're absolutely. It'd be hard for an adult to hear. Yeah, 100%. You're 8,000%.
I could never imagine telling my 9-year-old that stuff because I don't want her involved in adult stuff. She doesn't need that pressure. She doesn't need that added stress and aggravation. Kids,
that's exactly what I'm talking about. About keeping your kids. That's exactly.
They don't understand the adult stuff.
Right. I had to grow up fast. I didn't have a choice.
Mm-hmm.
And I made a promise when I had my kids that I wasn't going to do that to them. And I'm probably, we're Italian, so I over baby my kids, I'm sure. But I wanted them to enjoy their childhood. or at least have good stuff to give to their therapist when they're older. You know what I mean? Like whatever it is, just
Well, you want to do the things that you want to give your kids the things that you were denied. I mean, that's the job of healthy parenting. When you grow up in trauma and bullshit, your only job is to make your child's life the absolute opposite of what you grew up in.
Oh,
and
I'm
it sounds
such
like
a
that's what you were
helicopter mom.
achieving.
Mm-hmm. You're absolutely right. And I did want to do that and probably overcompensated in some areas that I shouldn't have. I regret nothing. My kids are cool and that's awesome. But I look at this young man and I think what the daily struggles that he had, it hurts my heart. And I know I say that, but it really genuinely, like, I cannot imagine what poor Katie's going through. I cannot imagine what she's going through. And dealing with all this YouTube fodder and bullshit with Seth to boot. Wait, you know what?
It's too much.
Uh-huh.
It's too much.
It is.
All right.
I don't think she is. I think she's calculating. I don't think she's mentally challenged. I believe so. If anybody's, you will see. Yeah, I was like, she's a lot of things, but that's not one of them. That's just not one of them. Yeah, there's a lot I want to say. I'm just not going to. All right, we're not taking no more of those. A lot of those things I'd like to say, but I ain't gonna say them. You know, she's not challenged. I don't think she's challenged at all. She's been in the military. Challenged now. What makes me? Hey, he said he would take one. We'll wait to find out. You know, we came upon some homeless camps when we were searching. I don't know if all of them are hit as far as people talk to them. I know that Seth's parents did speak to some people from the homeless communities in Hendersonville. I know that's a fact. Yes, you do take out life insurance policies on your children. Absolutely.
Yeah, it doubles when he turns 18 and the price doesn't go up.
Mm-hmm. You got to jump through the wall. Oh my goodness. You got to jump.
So he's worried about when he turns 18 that the price of the life insurance premium is going to jump up. Okay.
Do a lot of hoops to get to. Yeah.
I have PR people and I have a sister.
You got to jump through hoops to get to Seth.
I have insurance on my son. I bought him the grow up plan when he was like 2.
I knew he was going to say that.
Yeah.
One, I think that he's going to be. They're both going to be on vacation. I believe. I think both of them are going on vacation. My opinion. They're going to go see their nanny. And
what? Both of them are. Is that what she says?
I clipped this from J is for Justice. She did a whole review the other night on it. Definitely check it out if you want to watch the entire thing. It is really long though. I don't know if she went through the whole 12 hours. I think she just went through. Now I have these clips in my phone and on my iPad.
Now this was one from one of Teri Lynn's 12-hour lives.
And stuff. And I wanted to add what I was talking about going on vacation with their nanny and pop, or their nanny and puppy. So let me know in the comments what you put it back on your membership only option. So yeah, let me know guys what you think.
Karen, did I talk to Karen? No, did I talk to Karen?
Yeah. No, you talked to my sister.
Okay, because I thought, wait a minute. Yes. I can't keep up. I just can't keep up.
But they're both moderators.
I thought, wait a minute. Okay, I did. Okay, talk to yourself. Okay. Let's see. Yes, the GoFundMe is on my community wall. I'm going to leave it there. And I can't tell how long he's going to be out of work because he's busy looking for his child. It's a strong name.
There's always been some really strange things that Seth says. This one says, you know what they want to hurt my kid. To me, that's what it sounded like he said, but I'm not positive. So let me know what you think was said in the comments. Because, it's all opinion now. It's like Bizarro World listening for the last 5-6 months to all of these. Because it seems like when people are talking to him, they never ask questions about the statements that just come out of his mouth. Like ever. How can you not ask questions about this stuff? Like how?
And that's so spot on. He's never asked about the stuff he says.
I think people who he generally jumps on the panels with are kind of intimidated to ask him, like, get the hard questions to him because they're worried that they will be fucking lampooned for going, asking hard questions of a father who has a missing kid. You know what I mean? And
I was just going to say that, B. Tim. You took the words right out of my mouth. I would love to have a conversation with this guy and Tony, because neither one of them I'm intimidated by, and they would never, ever sit down with me.
Well, that's because you're already blacklisted because you jumped on this panel, you jumped on other panels that they deem as enemies. I've heard that, like, when Clue was there, apparently Seth was giving her a death look through a car window. I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like, they'll never jump on a panel like here and ask these hard questions, answer the hard questions, because at the end of the day, like, it doesn't benefit them to. It benefits them to go to a soft plant, like a panel that's gonna, say, here, we're gonna, we'll let you say whatever you want, and you're the victim and stuff like that. Same thing with like any other situation, like with Andrew Tate. Like Andrew Tate, who is right now being tried for sex trafficking, let's just say that much. He jumps on panel, he jumps on shows that are just softball questions like that. Don't do any research on the case at all. And it's the same thing. So it's not the same thing. Obviously, he's not being charged. So I'm saying, like, when it comes to softball panels and softball, well, that's what I meant by that.
And even Betty said her first interview, the questions were given to her via Tony prior to when she interviewed Seth.
Yeah, which, by the way, is very interesting, And even though, like, she had a script, and you could tell she had a script, Seth couldn't keep on the script.
Somebody else told us that if they were going to interview, that they had to send the questions. J is for Justice. Yeah. Tony wanted her to send over all the questions and go over all of that other stuff.
And that's what Betty did. They talked about it on her live. They talked about it. That's exactly what she did. She was emailing back and forth with Tony about what she was allowed to ask and talk about with Seth.
You know what? I'm sorry, but if you don't have anything to hide, you don't need a PR man running interference for you. And I'm not saying, please don't mistake what I'm saying. I do not think that Seth has anything to do with Sebastian's disappearance directly. I think there could be indirect things on either side. I truly have no idea what happened to this young man, and I hope to God that there's an answer soon.
I find it very odd that a man needs a PR person where all you need to really do is just talk about the truth and talk about the fact that about your son. Exactly. That's all you need to do. You don't need a PR person. You know what PR people do? They spin. That's what a PR person does. Yep. It's when you need to bullshit or like there's damage control, you get a PR person. Not when you're supposed to go on a panel and tell the truth.
By the way, Tony's no PR person either. He doesn't have any education in marketing of any kind.
Or training.
He's a salesman.
You're going to be blown away when you hear what Steven said today about all that stuff.
Yeah, let me get through this so I can play that.
Yeah, but I'll be going to bed soon, like probably in 15 minutes, but whatever. You can keep on going, keep on.
I mean, let's face it. I understand if you were like hired and it's a job, something that, are there creators involved that know more? Or like, is this possible now to just buy your way to covering up that? I don't want to believe that many people, we'll have to see where this goes because there's too much situation. There's so much here that's, this is bigger than just YouTube drama. I'm telling you, something's not right.
I appreciate everybody's prayers, positive thoughts. And the people who are helping passing out flyers, I really appreciate that as well. No, I haven't, Sonny. But you know what? I'll speak to one of my PR people about that.
It's not a bad idea.
I mean, really, did Teri Lynn just say, I love that man? I mean, I know she talks a lot to herself, and I've noticed other people also. There's other creators that also like talk to themselves. It's kind of like poltergeist, like, I don't know, exorcist sort of like made the power of Christ compel you stuff. But is there any truth to that statement? Like, could she?
I don't know. She says it, but that's it for that one. Um, she says it a lot. She's not the only one that that says they love him. Oof.
It's weird. It's
It's
fucking
really
weird.
Does
yeah.
this anger you guys like on a
No.
daily basis? No.
No, it doesn't anger me. It just makes me realize that I made the right decision when I fucking looked at Seth a little bit, because I think Seth's behavior is very terrible. Terrible behavior. I don't understand why everyone is brainwashed on the other side that don't see this. If I suddenly had Katie get a PR person who accidentally shown their peen on a green screen of the missing child through a green screen, and then proceeded to have 2 a.m. girls dox the content creators that were covering Katie, and also let's say Katie made a GoFundMe in her sister's name, like 3 days after the kid goes missing, has a Gerber life insurance, proceeds to fucking just only talk about how much she hates Seth and how much that Seth ruined her. I mean, there would be like 15,000 lives on this. But like, yeah, they just ignore it and act like, oh, perfectly fine, nothing wrong here. His behavior's not being fucking weird and so, or at least being a tragedy pimp and tragedy pimping his own son at the very least. So it's weird. It's very weird behavior.
There's a lot of just the thing.
Well, this was the same guy
I've
that
never
also said that there were certain creators who couldn't talk about his son.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, he said
Yeah.
cease and dismissed.
He did that, but it's wrong for Chris and Katie and the Bowerstocks to want to protect themselves from a woman who has been stalking, harassing, and threatening them for months.
Yeah. Well, that's because he wants Katie to suffer. That's the truth. Like, that is the main truth. He lives by himself in a dingy single person apartment. He hasn't moved on. I personally think I've heard people say that's not his wedding ring. I don't know what that ring is, but he's wearing a ring. And I don't know if that's a wedding ring or
okay, but it's on the right hand. It's not on the left hand. So you can't fault somebody. I mean, lots of
people wear wedding rings on right hands too. It happens. You don't think that happens? People wear them on left and right. It happens all the time. I don't know. We're gonna have to find out what that ring is for. That's what I'd like to know. But this guy clearly has not moved on, and he really just wants to fucking. He probably sees her succeeding in life, making money, has a house, has all these things, and he's by himself, living by himself, and hasn't moved on.
Yep. Okay, this was Queens from today. A lot of you probably saw it. I'm only playing it because of what they said. Because what I'm going to show you with Tony about how he denies that he's done anything, and how Seth has denied things, but yet, and Teri Lynn, she's a liar too, which I've known since I reviewed her.
Shocker. That's the most shocking news I've ever heard. Teri Lynn lies. Oh my God.
And she's going to address the video where Granny and Jay played it. I may play the little clip where she does some weird shit. And honestly, if I didn't know that girl with her wasn't a child, I would think it was a child.
Can you play the cheesy video just so you could, that I put in the back before you play this?
Yeah.
It's 49 seconds, 48 seconds, and it gives you an idea of what Seth's in that group's mind.
Okay. Let me share screen.
I made the cutest little
Oh, that's cute. I like that.
They're little Venus flytraps.
Yeah, they are. That is really cute.
Feed me, Seymour.
Oh, and I made a cauldron too.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, we could use that.
Oh, that's really cute.
Isn't that
Can
cute?
you put a light in
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
I wonder.
Yep, you can put a tea light, or you can fill it full of Halloween candy.
Wow.
Isn't
That's
that
nice.
cool?
You do good. You
What a
do
good
awesome
idea.
voices.
That's what I'm over here working on. Sorry, I just thought I would share. I just finished the Venus flytrap, so I thought I would share with you.
That's real. They're both good. The Venus flytrap thing was cool. You have patience to do that. Okay. This is Cheesy's video. Let's listen.
Yeah, I don't know why you need to be in here.
Okay.
Sure. I think we can accomplish everything you need probably not in here, right?
Yeah.
I think that's a lot more.
Yeah. I think that's probably
They're a lot.
right. There's other owners involved, and I don't know how they're going to feel. And,
Right.
So,
I'll hang back.
yeah.
Just get video of folks going in
Folks going in, yeah.
Yeah, that's all. We'll hang back.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
What
think
kind
that's
of
probably
building is
appropriate.
this?
It's a manufacturer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just get video of folks going in
Folks going in, yeah.
Yeah, that's all. We'll hang back.
Sure. Yeah.
You hear that?
I think,
Did you all hear that? Listen.
Yeah.
Did you hear that? All
Yes,
they cared
it lines-
about was getting video footage.
Yep, it lines right up with the news wanting the footage. So Tony setting Seth in the boat at a different little location. It lines up with everything else that we've heard.
Yeah. And this is the guy being praised for doing the searches, but it's all a show. It's all for the cameras, baby. And that's the problem. And like every single fucking hack true crime channel thinks this guy is being honest. And the truth of the matter is this just a PR show.
Yep.
This is the
You know,
Seth show.
did you guys ever watch Seinfeld? You know, Lynn
Yes.
from Seinfeld. All I can
Yes.
hear in my head is fake, fake, fake,
Yeah.
fake.
Like, how is that like
No
acceptable?
soup for you.
Yeah. How is that acceptable for shopping around for footage? And like you're like, what? Like, are you serious?
That's
Like,
insane.
That's insane. This is your missing son, and you're acting like this is a production for a TV show. Like, are you fucking kidding me? And people are like, oh my God, Katie is terrible. At least Katie's not faking fucking footage and pretending that she's searching. Like she's walking in the back of a parking lot or something. So I'm searching, guys. I'm searching. That is terrible to me. But you know what? Everyone just ignore that. Ignore the guy with the PR person. Ignore the guy who's making this whole thing look like a TV show. Ignore the guy who wants his ex-wife to be harassed by a YouTuber and threatened with a firearm. Ignore that guy. Ignore the guy who spent like close to $50,000 to just disappear in a fart in the wind and said he spent $25,000 on gas. I did the calculations. That's like from the space from Earth to the moon. That's how many miles you have to travel in your fucking car to, get to the, to travel, to drive that much gas. So unless he's driving around the world once, I don't think that's possible. He is a liar and he's making up all this stuff, and people need to wake up because this is some crazy fucking shit. Now he doesn't have anything. I don't think he has anything to do with his disappearance of his son, but he is doing like completely milking this situation to the point where he is like faking searches and stuff like that. Like, I get it. If you don't want to search, you want to let the cops do the search. That is appropriate. But this whole faking of searches and shit, and faking for like camera footage, and having PR people, and having people doxxed if they don't agree with you, and having your bulldog Betty go after people that you don't like, and align yourself with Nick the Hat, the garbage human being that doesn't leave the park, to me is a bridge too far.
Well, that's because his parole doesn't allow him to leave the park.
Okay, this is Queen Bee's live from today. Barbecue Lady and Tammy V and Stephen McRae, all TikTokers, came up on panel. And some truths were told.
Stephen Crabtree, not Steve McRae.
Oh,
Please
yeah, I don't know why I keep saying that.
Well, please don't make it Steve
Oh,
McRae.
my Lord, I can't believe I just said that.
Oh, sorry, Stephen Crabtree. We didn't mean that.
Oh, that's a total insult, dude. I am so sorry. I was just watching a video about them before I went live.
I figured you must have been. He's on your brain.
Oh, Lord.
And just
I
for
got ya.
correction, milking, misuse that word, milking, sorry, that word. Just in case I get clipped and I get someone who says, oh, he says he's milking it, he's being. No, I'm basically saying the guy is faking the situation so that he can get money. That's what I think he's doing. And he's not being legitimate. And that's just my opinion. I think he's just doing it all for an act.
B. Tim, Sticky needs you to tell me that those things that I made are cute. I'm going to need some compliments over here, please.
Hey, Sticky.
Oh, I wasn't even looking at at it.
Okay, look again real quick.
Okay.
There's the Venus flytrap, B. Tim.
Looks okay.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm going to play, and I'm going to be fast forwarding through some of this because I want to get to some other videos or clips. I want to play you guys some of that live from TikTok. It's gross, to say the least.
He came around. He said, I just want to thank you guys for doing this. Got out. He came around. He said, I just want to thank you guys if I gave Katie one mother to another. And that's respectful. I mean, I gave Seth a hug. What's the fucking difference if I gave Katie one? And so Chris got out. He came around. He said, I just want to thank you guys for doing this. And then Katie got out. A couple people started coming over. You know, then Teri Lynn came over. Like, she was kind of like there. And Chris extended his hand to Teri Lynn, even though Teri Lynn made that fucking video of recording or whatever. And he said, I'm not one to hold grudges. And I just want to like let you know, like, I'm moving forward. And he said, you know, our family has known each other for 40 plus years. And, you know, Teri Lynn did try to give Katie a hug and she did not want that.
I don't blame her. I mean, I don't blame her.
I don't either. I mean, she's sitting there saying vile shit about her husband and, you know, recording people for clicks and views. Listen.
Hold on 1 second. The chat went out and there was a glitch across YouTube and everything went out. The chat stopped for everybody that was live. So it's fixed. It's back working. I can see everybody in the chat. I can see y'all. You know what I mean? So just let me know if you guys have any issues or somebody's blocked or something, just shoot me a message. But I don't think it's a rogue mod. I just think YouTube had a glitch and we weren't the only ones. I got like 4 or 5 messages from other creators. So I think it was a YouTube thing. If you're still having trouble and you can't see the chat, I would close.
But like, they probably never come up on the box. I don't really know who they are. They walked in. Am I going to be a total bitch to Teri Lynn? No, I don't know her. I don't know her. I never met her before. She came up on my box a couple days ago and was basically saying about how Seth like was being perverted towards her in the beginning of her searching. That's all I know. Anyway, I'm not going to be a bitch and tell somebody, no, you can't sit down and eat. Like, I'm not going to be like, get the fuck out of here. I'm not going to do that. She sat down at the end. She was drinking wine. There was a lot of people that were having beverages, you know, and whatnot, whatever. We're fucking grown ass adults. It's not illegal to have a fucking drink with your friends. Well, we were there for probably about an hour and we're waiting for our food. It's a large party. And Teri Lynn like walked down to the other end of the table by us and she was like, I'm fucked up. Which, whatever. Someone said, her friend, I guess, said that she had a flask. You know, she wants to say like, oh, I only had 1 glass of wine. Whatever. So we were there. She was telling stories about Seth and being a pervert. Like, she basically kind of like went into detail. I went outside, had a Surgeon General, came back in. We all went to our seats. We got dinner. We're socializing. Did take a group photo at the end. Again, are we going to tell Teri Lynn and Casey, no offense to Casey, because I don't really have any problems with her, but are we going to sit there and say, no, you can't be in the picture? Listen, whatever. Like, we're not going to be assholes.
Right.
Now, we did say to the group, maybe before Teri Lynn got there, I said, listen, I'm like, when we're done here, there's a few of us we have a meeting. Like, I just said it was a meeting, but it kind of was a meeting. It was somebody that lives down there that wanted to meet with us. No, it wasn't Katie or Chris. No, it wasn't anybody from the sheriff's office. No, it wasn't Rag Talks. Like, I feel like I have to say that because people like to spread rumors. But somebody that we met wanted to come hang out, that we were down there again. Like, we've created bonds with people and friendships. So we went to this other place and we were there for, you know, half hour, 45 minutes or so to an hour. And Teri Lynn and Casey walk in. We're like, we look, oh my gosh. Like, I'm sure, like, if you could see the looks on our faces. And I looked at Teri Lynn and I said, this is a private meeting. And she said, so? I don't remember what else happened. Which is why I've downloaded my TikTok lives, and they're probably up on YouTube right now, but they're private for the moment. But they went outside, and we thought that they had left. So we continued what we're doing. Now, mind you, we were on live halfway through the restaurant, and we were live at our meeting place. Apparently, they said, "Oh, the timeline's fucked up. If an hour after we all departed from dinner, you're finding us based on my live that you recognize where we're at, and you bring someone's flatbread pizza an hour after we all depart, to me that's kind of suspicious. Never brought any food in also. Like, hey, did somebody leave their food there? Whatever. But they sat out in the parking lot the entire fucking time after they came in. And so
that sounds like exactly what she's done during all of her searches. She searches parking lots.
Yeah. And that's weird to track them down and show up uninvited and then sit out in the parking lot.
Well, I mean, she's parking lot party, you guys. Why would we expect her to do anything else?
I mean, at this point, she knows every parking lot in that entire fucking town.
I'm telling you.
She knows them all. By the way, Kathy, I got to skedaddle. Got work tomorrow early.
Okay, Tim. Thanks for coming up.
No problem.
Bye, Tim.
Bye, guys.
Have a good night.
Nice speaking with you. Oh, bye.
Parking lot party.
I'm telling you.
Did you
see
me just crack up at
What
that?
is with these damn parking lots? You know, we got the Chili's parking lot in the back of Chili's in the parking lot. We got this parking lot. What is with the parking lots? What am I missing?
It's an easy way to be out there and be live and get your grift on, yo.
Oh.
Christmas is coming. What the fuck?
It ain't just your grift. Apparently, it's the lift in your skirt, too.
Yeah, well, I'm not doing either, so my grift will just have to continue sucking.
I just have to suck it.
That's exactly what's happening in the back of the Chili's parking lot.
I'm telling you.
I'm just spitballing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
No, I can't. These women.
I told her to
and
get
their
some knee pads. I told her to put them on her wish list. Man, you gotta save them knees. You're getting up there. You know, you're not no young spring chicken no more.
Shit,
Gotta save them knees.
osteoporosis is a real motherfucker.
I'm telling you. Get them damn knee pads.
Well,
Kenny,
that's
put your
better than
coffee beans
jamming
away.
out. That's better than jamming out with your clam out.
Well, this is. Listen, funny you should mention that as I'm holding clamshells.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Crack out with your coffee beans out.
Oof.
I said that to my daughter today, and she was like, "What are you doing?" She's like, "Do you need
You
help?"
got lost your mind.
She's like, "Do you need help?"
Hey, Muscle. All right, let's go.
So I went outside to have, I say smoke cigarette, but I went outside to have a Surgeon General, and Tammy came outside with me. We were discussing the fact that when we went to this private meeting, two people that were going into one section, hanging out flyers, had brought up a picture that they had found at a Supercuts of Teri Lynn's flyer with her fucking YouTube name at the bottom of it. Thankfully, they took a picture of it because we probably would have never been believed at this point. So we were talking about it, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Could you imagine if we had 300 flyers and then I went around with like a little sticker and put a sticker at the bottom that says, "Follow me, barbecue lady on TikTok. Follow me, follow me, follow me." Could you imagine what people would say about me? And it's the same thing with Teri Lynn. You put your fucking YouTube name at the bottom of an official flyer that you edited multiple times. And because when we went outside and I seen Teri Lynn on the other side of Tammy's Range Rover, I'm like, I'm like, is that Teri Lynn? I walk over. She's like, you could have came to me as a woman. Now, mind you, I don't remember the exact verbiage, which is why I've downloaded the live, but I confronted her on live. And I said, Teri Lynn, you shouldn't have your YouTube name at the bottom of the flyer. You shouldn't. She's like, well, you don't know what kind of messages I've got because of me having my YouTube down there. I don't care what kind of fucking messages that you've had because of that. I've got lots of messages too from people. If people want to message you, they're going to message you. You don't need to put your name at the bottom of a flyer promoting your fucking grifting page.
How does she not see anything wrong with putting her channel on the flyers for a missing child. She shouldn't be getting tips and information. The number on there should be to call TBI 1-800-FIND, not Teri Lynn.
Yes, that is exactly what I was going to say.
And
Like,
we all know where I'm going to go with this, and it's not. Y'all know, we went through this in March, and everybody had a conniption fit then. So,
and like I said earlier, they're not. We find the missing. They're not aware. They don't have a legitimate 501c3 nonprofit that actually works in this line of work, making the flyers and helping families and all of that. And my bigger question is, what if any of that information that came into Teri Lynn, what if there was something that was valid? What if there was validity to one of those tips? And because it came into her, A, she didn't know what she got, or B, she gives it to law enforcement, and law enforcement's like, yes, you're the parking lot lady. Yeah, I don't, thank you, but
It's just, I don't even know how anybody thinks that's okay.
Who deems a tip credible?
Oh no,
other
I am
than
correct. I don't need to listen. I don't need to lie. Nikki was there, by the way. She was one of the two people that went into the business and found out that these people were like, we're not hanging up this flyer because it looks shady. And by the way, the neighboring like dry cleaner place right next door to the Supercuts, that guy said somebody was just here like 2 days ago, which would have placed that as Saturday, and tore down a flyer of Sebastian's. Which I have the drop pin. I am going to call that place tomorrow and ask if they have video surveillance. I would love to fucking see who ripped the flyer down.
Me too.
After she was
So
confronted.
aside from all that, so like I went outside, she was trying to I was trying to have a good conversation with her. She was trying to turn it around like I wasn't being a woman because I shouldn't have done it on live. And I said, I just found out. I just found out about the flyer. And so she kept trying to justify it. I had to walk the fuck away, and I walked back into the restaurant, and Emily and Nikki went out and tried to talk to her, and they were out there for a good while, 30 minutes or so. When they came in to talk to us about what conversation ensued, it is my understanding that Teri Lynn had made references of trying to unalive herself, or that she had thought about unaliving herself. Nikki, I know Nikki's in the chat. She can speak the exact verbiage. Because like I said, this is secondhand. I was not outside, but I did hear it from the horse's mouth who heard it. There was just weird shit that she was saying, talking about she had Sebastian in her trunk, and then she's trying to turn it around that, oh no, she was talking about a stuffed animal. Like she literally said she took Sebastian and put him in her trunk.
What? That's fucking
What
weird.
the hell?
Yeah. And but she didn't, when she was talking crazy like that, she never said it was a stuffed animal. She doesn't clarify that till after she gets called out for it, after it goes, and she does it on Brittany J's, which she was on Brittany J's last night. And I want to show you what she said on MMO's panel, which she was also on, I believe, was that day before? She's been making her rounds trying to do damage control, but she never specified that it was a stuffed animal she was referring to as Sebastian. She actually just said my mouth hit the floor. Is like, are you kidding me? This woman is nuts. Hey, Lollipop Girl. Hey, Mal, how are you? Hey, Revival.
Mal wants to know what you're drilling, Tia.
Shells. I'm making wind chimes with seashells.
Oh, my
And
fave. I love wind chimes.
You
Me
do?
too. Oh, I
You
love
do?
wind chimes. I do.
Yeah.
I've made 3. Well, hold on. I'll show you what I did. Oh, see, this is why we can't have nice things.
Kathy, thank you for letting us crafters hijack your panel for moments. I really appreciate it.
I love it. I love the crafts. I used to
I
do a
made
lot
this
of crafting.
last
Oh
night.
my god. Oh my god, that's beautiful.
And then clinky clink. Then I have one outside that I made a starfish, and then I made this one, which goes flat against the wall.
And see, they would be perfect for my house, you know, being in Florida, right by the beach and all, you know.
Yeah, we need to put some of those fabric feathers on them that I make.
Well, I also have a couple of these that I'm adding, beads. Yeah, we're getting fancy now that we're doing this. But yes, we need the feathers. I just got a
couple of these would look so good on that.
They sure would, and I just got this tonight. I just got this tonight, so
I can teach you how to make them. They're so super stinking easy.
Oh yeah, that'd be awesome.
It's so easy with macrame string.
Yeah, that would be beautiful. So I don't mean to
sorry.
Julie A, thank you very much. That's very kind.
No, those are gorgeous. Yeah, wow. You guys are both so talented. I used to do crafting. We used to do craft shows and stuff, and it kind of took the fun out of it for me. And I loved it when I didn't do it, you know, to sell stuff. And it ruined it for me.
I got a craft show coming up on the 21st. It's about to ruin it for me too.
Yeah.
LFT and I went to the beach last week, and I shamelessly came back with no less. I'm not even joking. Like, I would pull them up, but I can show you, but I probably brought 500 shells home.
Wow.
And I've just been making all kinds of things that I can think, you know, frames. I did a Zen garden with my shells, and I also bought like 20 pounds of sand home. Shh. I know, I got issues. But it just, like, I've been in a happy place, just crafting and just, you know, making things for others. And, you know, if you guys like them, I'll send them out to you. I got no problem. I got shells for days.
Oh, I'm gonna need a set of those wind chimes.
I like to go get the big conch shells.
Yes. Well, I love actually Voices has wind chimes that I love listening to. So I know she likes them. So I'll be happy to send some out to you. That's not a problem at all.
They're relaxing.
It is relaxing, but I don't want to I totally thank you very much, you guys. I appreciate it. But I didn't mean to sidebar over.
Sidebar. I love it when Voices shows her stuff that she makes.
She's very talented.
Did I show you my little bottles of fuck? Hang on. Here, you got to see it. I made an entire box of little tiny jars of fuck. It's a fuck in a jar.
I love those.
So you get to give a fuck.
Yes.
And then when you're done,
yes,
you're all out of bucks.
Yes.
Oh God, that's brilliant. No, that's marketing.
I got little tiny
this
jars.
is marketing.
Yes.
Super
I got
cute.
little jars. They all got little strings attached to them.
They are so cute.
That's brilliant. That's
I
really
use
smart.
them for the big jars for 7, the little jars, the medium jars for 5, and the little jars for 3. So I
Those will
got
go
3
fast.
sizes of jars of fuck.
Yeah,
Those are my
those will go
feathers
fast.
every time. Every time. Oh, and if anybody needs a pile of fucks, here's an entire pile of fucks. There you go.
Boy, I could have used, a lot of them. All right, back to the video. Crap day over. I love it.
Are you kidding me?
No.
The
I'm
fuck
not.
is. Oh my fucking God.
So from there, her friend, I guess, was like they got kind of like a couple people went and talked to Casey. I was trying to talk to her. You know, we had gone back outside. We were trying to offer her an Uber. She was literally I know she was drunk in the restaurant because she was already trying to ask Casey, can you drive a stick shift? Because I can't drive. And I even offered, I said, listen, I know how to drive a stick shift if you absolutely need a ride. Like, I'll drive you, and I could have had somebody follow me and pick me up and take me back to the hotel. But Emily and Nikki literally said, we will pay for you to get an Uber. She's like, I'm fine. She wasn't fine. Okay. In Pennsylvania, in order to serve alcohol, you have to have what's called RAMP certification. And it's like a 5-hour-long course where you can detect people that are under the influence of alcohol. Okay. She was under the influence of either just alcohol or in a combination of something else. I can't say that for certain, but She was definitely under the influence of alcohol. Nobody said about calling the cops on her. We really just didn't want anybody drinking and driving, which is why we walked. Like, we were actually like our hotel was right behind this place, so we didn't have to drive. But like, I'm against drunk driving. I'm against impaired driving, and I feel like she should have absolutely accepted that offer, but she refused. And then she got on there and lied and said that
What the fuck?
She got on that live last night with Brittany J.
Yep, I was getting ready to play. She got on the Psychics lives first. She got on there first and started her shit.
She lied like 16 times. She lied at least 16 times.
Oh my God.
I really think that if anybody...
She said she was scared and terrified of Chris, but yet he was very, very polite and respectful to her. And she gave him a hug.
She also said that Stephen Crabtree gave her phone number to Chris Proudfoot.
I don't believe that.
I don't believe it either, because Teri Lynn outed a phone conversation with her and Chris.
Yeah.
So,
does she even pay attention to what she says? Well, how did they have a whole phone conversation that she recorded without his knowledge, where she tried to bait and set him up? How did they have that phone conversation? That was prior to Stephen's involvement. So how would Stephen have given Chris her number?
Hey, see what's in chat? Little Irish girl. Seth and Tony knew each other in Joplin. Do y'all know that?
No.
Where did your source come from on that, little Irish girl?
What did she say?
Little Irish girl says Seth and Tony knew each other in Joplin.
No, I don't think that they did. Actually, I think they ran in the same circle, but I don't think they knew each other. Like, they went to the same restaurant. I heard them say they went to the same church.
Right.
I don't think they ever knew each other.
Well, that's why I asked where the source was from that coming out, because I had not ever heard that.
Yeah, I heard
I haven't heard that either.
They ran in
the
same circles.
Yeah.
Tony did say, but they didn't know each other.
Right?
And Pascal's the one that said he did ask Tony to talk to Seth. I don't know. You know what? Anymore, nothing would surprise me. Especially after Seth's last interview. Nothing would surprise me. Would it you, voices?
Listen, small towns, small areas. I mean, I look at where I grew up, and I knew people from 80 miles away, right? I mean, because when you play sports, when you're in athletics, activities, school stuff like that, yes, you are going to know the kids from the other schools. Tony and Seth, I mean, it wouldn't be a shocker in the end if they knew people in common. It doesn't shock me.
Yeah.
Really knows Teri Lynn, that and they're her friend, and they really care about her well-being, because I feel like she's going to come off in denial because she got confronted and exposed. You get like, some people are just going to be defensive, but I really feel like she needs some like an intervention or some kind of like something.
She'd call her parking lot party anyways, but with the bullshit jeans she found and glasses that she found and saying that her tires were slashed and cut, that somebody was chasing after her and ripping her flyers down. I don't believe none of that.
She did tell me that somebody was threatening her daughter. I think she said her daughter was like 18 or 19, but she said someone was threatening her daughter and someone was threatening to blow her house up. And her friend Casey literally said that she didn't even feel comfortable staying at her house. Make that make sense.
But yes, she's always there.
Like, what I said to her was coming from a good place. Nobody's discrediting her being out searching, hanging up flyers. However, if you're planting evidence and you're posting flyers with your YouTube, that's what I have a problem with.
Well, and I have a problem with her saying that she had Sebastian in her trunk. I mean, Why the hell would you say
She
something
said
like
we
that?
misunderstood her with that. But when you're talking in circles and you're mumbling and you're saying things, you're responsible for what you say, whether you're under the influence or not. I'm sorry.
Right. Well, they always say when you're
And Teri Lynn does that a lot. She mumbles and talks in circles all the time. She rarely ever makes sense. Rarely ever. And she mumbles so much half the time you can't even make out what she's saying. It's weird.
you're drinking, that truth comes out, you know.
I had a call last night. So I had like 2.5 hour drive home after I got off my flight. And I had a call with someone who I'm not going to disclose, just someone that I talked to through TikTok and whatnot. But I actually had a call with them and I said, please confirm this with me. Like, the studies show, or whatever, it's known that people that are involved in crimes often revisit and insert themselves in things. And I'm not being accusatory by saying this. This is just an opinion or a thought. But what if she was involved in it?
Right.
She's known the Proudfoots for 40 years, according to Chris. We all heard it.
So, and I know you're not friends with Jay, but she was.
I don't know if Chris and Teri knew each other. It could be that the families,
Yeah.
knew
He said our
of each
families
other.
have known each other for 40 years, is what he said.
Yeah.
Putting on there that she said that Teri Lynn was making videos about Sebastian and searching on like the 27th of February.
So
That's awfully quick.
Let me just clarify. Jay and I we had communications in the beginning. I think that there's been a misunderstanding that she thinks that we were like in Tony's, puppet master charades. Yeah. And we were on Stephen Crabtree's live today, and she did reach out to me because I told her, I said, there's a misunderstanding and you're saying you're spreading lies. Like, she said that Bullhorn Betty was at dinner with us and all this stuff. And like, that's not true. Like, if people are going to talk, please know the truth. Yeah. Don't just come on and just say like a story of whatever. Like, everything that I'm saying actually fucking happened. You can choose to believe me or not. I don't have any reason to make up a lie about somebody. I'm not out here to go after people. I'm literally out here trying to do the right thing. We raised money for billboards. We put out flyers. We made use of our time down there, aside from just going to Bullhorn Betty's thing. I went there to see for my own firsthand recollection of what was really going on. Yeah, Bullhorn Betty did talk shit about me and my business. She said I was cooking in my house with cats on the counter. Everybody heard that shit on YouTube and TikTok. Mm-hmm. Yes, I did get a report called in with the exact verbiage that she said on her YouTube page, a complaint to the Department of Health. Yes, I did have the Department of Health in my house. Yes, I did have an inspection and I passed it with 100%. So I'm sorry, but like, people going after people real life like that just because we have a difference of opinion, or talk differently or, whatever, that's bullshit.
Right.
Yes, Teri Lynn knows the Proudfoots. Yes. Chris literally said it to her right in front of all of us. He said, I'm not one to hold a grudge. I'm going to move past that. Thank you for what you're doing. Shook her hand. You've known my family for 40 years. Actually, he said 40 plus years.
Okay, so does she also know Seth?
That's what I'm wondering.
I think that somebody did say that, but I can't.
What?
My mic gets so fucking weird when I'm on Queen's panel. Like, that one made it sound like I had just asked that question. No, that was on panel.
Oh my God!
I don't know who she knows. Another thing that was brought up was that the gentleman that was in some of the first like videos of the searches, he's a tall black guy that worked with Seth at the jail. That he's under investigation.
Oh, Jones.
Jones. Yes,
yeah.
Jones.
He's under investigation for modification of maybe a time clock or something. I don't want to say that exact verbiage, but something along those lines.
Oh.
When did that incident happen?
In other words, because I had somebody when I was working, one of the union stewardess actually did that, was clocking other people in and out, which you're not allowed to do. I don't know if that's what he did, but usually that's what it's about. Or you try to fudge your time.
Yes.
Isn't that convenient that happened to the person who's standing there beside Seth when there was a question about where? Never mind. You know where I'm going.
Oh yeah, we're picking up the Kool-Aid you're putting down.
Mm-hmm.
Allegedly.
I don't have that information, but I could ask somebody right now. Hold on, let me get my phone.
Date of the alleged time clock incident.
Hold on, I'm gonna call them. I don't know if she'll answer, but I might
No
have to
worries.
mute myself. But
no
I'm gonna find
worries.
out right now because I don't want to spread misinformation. Hold on, I'm gonna mute myself.
Well, that's very interesting. TLR's video that they were like brothers or whatever. They were at the academy together and
Yeah.
blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Sure
You know, I
is.
felt bad about the.
So I'm on the phone. I don't have them on speaker, but the allegation is that he's under investigation for time clock modification.
Oh. Well.
And when was this alleged modification?
Do you know when the alleged was? Do you know when that actually happened? Before Sebastian went missing.
Okay, but for how long was he doing it? And they caught on.
Seth and Teri Lynn have a lot in common. They both like to hang out in parking lots, huh?
Apparently.
Evidently.
And they both get paid to do so.
Very
You know
well.
why?
Too.
You know why? Because it's a parking lot party.
Oh my Lord. Yeah.
When I'm like to the point where I'm only making noise now, it's not words. It's just like,
yeah. Mm-hmm. And I'm going to show you here in a couple minutes because I'm only going to play a couple more minutes of this one. I wanted you to hear some of Steven. I'm going to show you the kind of behavior that Tony and Seth's team put out here and what they do.
Yeah, and he said, I remember watching that one video and he was like, I'm here. Seth needs his friends. I work with Seth. He's a stand-up guy. Obviously, I'm ad-libbing here. But he was like, I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to be out here every day with him.
Right.
And then poof, he's gone.
They acted like they were brothers or whatever, you know, bros.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to hang up with you. So yeah, that's and honestly, like being able to pick the phone up and call somebody is a blessing. Like I have no problem. I don't want to say like Pat is doing it for views.
And I do agree with the person in chat that just said, I saw the comment scroll past really fast, that we can't accept, just because it's a coworker doesn't mean that Seth can be tarnished with those actions.
That's true.
Right.
Queen shouldn't be tarnished for anything I do or Cheesy does or any of that. But
no, we don't know that Seth had,
right.
that had anything to do with Seth. Seth may not have even known about it.
Their police force is gone now because they had an internal investigation and it was really bad. So
it wasn't David Cinconi because that's the one Seth works for.
Okay, I'm sorry. So that's why that popped into my mind. But there was another.
I can't remember the county name, but it wasn't David.
Thank you.
There was a nurse actually fired and is under investigation. I'm not sure which jail. It could be the same jail. Don't quote me. But she got fired for basically teaching other, like, I don't want to say jailers, but like I'll call him like a corrections officer because that's what we call him here, but how to bring in contraband.
Wow.
Nice.
Okay, we're going to move forward.
How did
Amber, what's up? Can you hear us?
Hey.
What's up?
Okay. All right. I was driving at the time and then I had a time to pull over. But yeah, I just wanted to clear up because has everyone heard her say that she's led these kind of searches before?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Well, there's another creator. I wrote it backstage, so y'all know who. That is saying that she has never said that. I specifically heard BHP say that, she was going to lead this search, make sure you check in, make sure you give her a head count before you leave. She knows how these things go. But yeah, she's not a victim's advocate whatsoever. She tortured another content creator who was savagely kept hostage and for days and, had to go to court. The guy is on death row right now, for other things, whatever. But she literally read verbatim court papers up until the case was sealed to torture this other content creator about what the guy did to her for days while she could not escape. So this woman is a complete.
Muted.
That's Teri Lynn they're talking about.
Yes.
Teri Lynn did this kind of shit in her 90-day community. She was foul.
That's that Amber gal from the 90-day community. She's
I know who she is.
Oh, I didn't know if the audience did. Little Irish girl's
Scamber.
asking you to
You
check
may
your
know her
Twitter
better as
DMs.
Scamber.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. She's
Little
no, she's done a lot. She's no better. But what she's speaking about Teri Lynn is true.
Little Irish gal would like you to check your Twitter DMs, Kathy.
Check my Twitter. All right, let me get back in.
Fabricated lie monstrosity of a beast. I don't like her. She's fake. She's phony. Everything going back to the time she was ever on the news about her daughter's car wreck, she reads like a freaking perpetual victim. There's a news, I don't know if y'all seen it, where she was doing a news interview because her daughter was in a wreck. It's the same tone. I'm a victim. I'm this. I'm so ditzy. I call everything, stupid. She acts stupid because she thinks it's cute. But in the 90-day community, she was the one. While she was working for the PI, she lost her job because so many people got doxxed because it's her using her resources. And all of this staying up hours and hours on end, she's always done it. We don't know why. She claims she has insomnia. We also had another lady that went to her house. She was like just everywhere, all over the place,
Oh, wait a minute. Tony moved back to Joplin in 2011 to help with tornado victims. Seth's mom lost her house in that tornado. Seth's sister's best friend was a bridesmaid in Tony's wedding. They grew up 15 minutes away from each other. Wow. Hmm. That's interesting, isn't it?
So what's the potential that the sister that started the GoFundMe knew of Tony? What if Tony? Oh my gosh!
Whoa!
This just totally makes my mind just go, "What the actual fuck?"
Yeah, this is right here on Twitter.
Say that again.
Tony moved back to Joplin in 2011 to help with tornado victims. Seth's mom lost her house in that tornado. Seth's sister's best friend was a bridesmaid in Tony's wedding. They grew up 15 minutes away from each other.
But I thought that they didn't actually know each other. Is that?
Well, I mean, they might
That's
not.
That's what.
They could also be lying to you. I mean, just like we could say to somebody we don't know each other, but we do know each other. We could be like, no, it was the second time we've ever been on a panel together.
Yeah, that's true.
And SF is in this commented as well because someone's saying, isn't Seth a cop? If so, he can't be that effed up. Well, I hope at least. And he says, no, he's a jailer in Tennessee. He has no law enforcement power outside the jail. He's not post certified. I don't know why people
What is that post certified? Is that like?
In other words, he's not a street cop.
He likes to pretend he is. So I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut now.
Yeah, I get it. But there is a difference. Okay. Wow.
She's not right in the head. She's just not right in the head.
If that's true.
So I just wanted to clear up the fact that, yes, she did say that she has done these searches before, and to say that because the other content creator that I wrote in the back is coming after Jay, She's coming after Granny. She's coming after anyone who's doing any kind of bashing, including you, Queen Bee. She's been trying to come after you with the Savage stuff, but she's trying to get drama started. And so now she's hooked the sights into anyone who's bashing Teri Lynn. So keep your eyes open. And that's all I was trying to say, because this is fake. She's all fake. She's just fake. And
I'm not being a victim here, I promise. But holy shit, was I dumbass?
I don't know. She plays a good game. She really does. She plays an excellent game. But like, there's been people that have been to her house. There's, other interviews and stuff like that way before any of this transpired. She is a complete and utter fake at everything she says, everything she does. I do think she's on stuff. That's just my opinion. I do think you're on stuff, Teri Lynn. I told you a million times I do. I don't care if somebody's, getting electric shock therapy or whatever for 24 hours straight. There's no way in hell somebody can stay up for 3 days straight unless they're, sniffing a little something. So, it is what it is. She built her channel off.
All right, I'm
She
gonna
would have
fast
never.
forward to
Nobody would know
Steven.
who.
Hey, can I
her
ask a
channel was
question to you ladies? And it's something that she says a lot that I've never understood. What does crowdfunding mean?
Crowdsourcing.
Crowdsourcing. Is that what she says? Whatever it is? Yeah.
That's
What
what
is
she
that?
says, yeah. Hell if I know.
Okay,
That's what we did on TikTok when the billboard money was being raised.
Yes, just like what they did for the blip boards. That's crowdsourcing. You have a goal, you need funds, you take it to a crowd. Everybody that's in the crowd tosses money and helps you get to your end goal.
Okay.
Yep. So I don't know. I mean, there's just been a lot of stuff. I know that some of this end, I've heard
Rants keep going on right now, and I got to shut up.
You don't need to shut up.
My rant, it's crazy how flip flop, because we're going down a path of unknown with her. Drone. I'm not going. I'll let you borrow it. That's not a problem. It ain't hard to fly a drone. Well,
I'm trying to get.
I don't know. I thought the last time that she ever talked to Seth, truthfully, was when we were at Red Robin, and I think it was a couple days after that they would stop talking because of the things that he would kept continuing to say about, let me sleep on your couch, let me eat the peach cobbler, whatever the fuck it was, man, just saying some off the wall shit to her. I mean, in all honesty, I hope.
Now, Seth was making these inappropriate comments to Teri Lynn. Hey, wishful thinking. And that's not, hey, Rachel, and that's not the only time or the only woman he's made very inappropriate comments to.
Is it okay to say this, or do I need to watch what I say?
Oh, you're doing okay.
Okay, all right, good. I was like, at the end of the day, I will say that, and I say that a lot. Just tell me to shut the fuck up. So she, if you want to be talking about sexual harassment, okay, buddy, she's been through it from Seth. She's openly talked about it the other night on TikTok Live, and then the other day she denied it. And I'm like, so again, it's always this back and forth. It's like,
well, here's the thing though, is I just downloaded all my TikTok lives, and I actually do have a recording of her with exactly what she said about Seth. So, which is it, Teri Lynn?
It's no cult, man. It's not. It's right versus wrong, and when you're doing dumb shit.
Yeah,
damn, dude. At the end of the day, like, this is not a pity party. And what are you scared of? You scared like, oh well, if I tell the truth, if I say something, then I'm gonna look like. All right, can I say this right here? And I'm just be flat out. She has a following, right? And it is built off of that she does these searches and she does all this stuff, which is not. I'm not gonna knock her for that. Whatever, that's her niche. But is it because if she is thought to be in the neutral zone, right? Now, hear me what I'm saying, in the neutral zone, that people would stop following her and giving to her? Is that what the problem is? Is that what you're scared of? Because I don't understand. Why would you go to these extremes, man? Lie about me all you want. I don't, quite frankly, do not give 20 fucks what people think. I have put myself through more hell in 10 years. There is not nothing anybody's going to say to me that I haven't probably told myself, that I'm a piece of shit, that I've done this. Look, man, I came a long ass way, and I'll continue learning shit every day. And obviously, this is something I'm having to learn. Don't fucking trust everybody. Don't wear your heart on your sleeve. There are fucking snakes out there, and they will literally act as if they're your friend to your face. And what's even worse about all this is when you take it in concept. I never really even talked to her about the Sebastian stuff. And then somebody wanted to make a comment talking about, oh, well, you always asking where she was and something about the drum. Mind you, I did ask that. I was just trying to be a nice friend and say, hey, how are you? Where are you at today? Also, for the same sense of, like, if you're in one area, I'm not going to come searching that area. I need to be on another area. Like, you're not on the lake. I've never seen you on the lake, but maybe twice. There's only one other time I offered her. I said, hey, I can teach you how to fly this drone. I'm not going. I can't. Like, I'll let you borrow it. That's not a problem. It ain't hard to fly a drone. It's super easy. I can teach you, and you can borrow it. No big deal. Pictures up and stuff. It's not nothing like that. But at the end of the day, she was sitting there, and she said, hey, I want to show you this. And she's talking about the recording. And mind you, I just kind of ignored it and walked over to the other side. And then made the also statement, I know where Sebastian's at. Like, okay, what do you mean by that? Like, and she was talking about searching, like, I guess there's a predominant area that she feels like that he's in. And I didn't even talk to her about that, man. Again, I've kind of just queued off my own shit. Just to be quite frank, I'm not dumb. I can read people. I just have I'm gullible when it comes to trusting everybody or just trying to give people.
So what you're saying is she's made statements, which whatever, collectively.
Yeah.
She knows where Sebastian is, and she said she put Sebastian in her trunk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna unmute and say. I'm like, what what?
And then she's backtracked on that and is trying to do damage control and say it was the stuffed animal. Hey, Elizabeth.
But she says she's talking about that stuffed animal. So again, it don't make sense. I can't make it make sense. Like even when she says I was talking about the stuffed animal. Okay, what does this stuffed animal Sebastian have anything to do with the reality behind a boy's name that he's currently missing, his name being Sebastian? And that is what we're all part of. The other thing I'll say is like, look, I get people's, they're going to say what they will. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. What I will say is she knows who Seth is. She's on a live explaining.
Did it just get scratchy for anybody else?
Somebody asked
No.
Yeah,
No,
it's scratchy for all the
Yes,
rest of
it's very scratchy.
It all of a sudden just blipped and got all like robotic-y and scratchy.
Let me go out, shut it down, and try reload it, see if that works. Or do you guys want to move on to the Tony video?
I don't care. I'm working along, hanging out, whatever you want to cover. This is your live.
Hey, Rachel. There's a couple videos clips I want to play you. I'll do that. Maybe if I go back out and come back in.
I'm going to hop down and thank you so much for letting me come up again. I always have the best time with you guys and I learn stuff and it's like therapy. Sometimes I get to say what I really think. So I appreciate your panel for that. I really do.
Oh, thank you for coming up. I appreciate you coming up.
Always, always. Have a great night, okay? I'm still listening. I'm
you.
not going anywhere. I just got to drill some stuff. I don't want to be a jerk, so.
Okay. I love those wind chimes.
Well, in honor of Deputy Dog, that's what she said.
Oh, my Lord. What a day. Okay.
To be honest, after watching all of this and learning all of this today, Kathy, I really want to see the Tony video.
All right. We'll do that. I'll go to that. I have that on. I have to go through, I think, YouTube Studios because it's private. And I have to put up the screen protector. Because
I'm gonna let you know right now that we've got a storm that's just rolling through, so it's been thundering and lightning, and so I may drop off just because if it starts, depending on how bad the lightning strikes are, it'll knock us off. It'll knock me offline.
Okay, dear. Okay, this was. I think this is part of it. Let me make sure. Oh.
Oh. Oh, it's magic.
Oh, I think I I think I played that one. All right. So I need to. Why won't it let me go back? What weird shit. I know it's on here. I know I didn't get rid of it. I wouldn't get rid of it. Okay, not these videos. Oh, it's giving me a hard time. Come on. Why is it only letting me access it through? It's a long video, too.
Well, it's a great opportunity to make sure that you tap that thumbs up or down. Over here, the thumbs down works a little bit
Where
different.
the
You gotta
hell
tap
did
it
I
twice.
put it?
Can you filter by private only?
Oh, yeah. Good idea. No.
Every once in a while, I have good ideas. Just every once in a while, though.
Oh, by visibility?
Yeah, you can filter
Okay,
by,
yeah, there we go. All right.
and you'll be able to see anything that's on private, public, however.
That's how I kept their or I kept them unlisted, so that I had to record them on here. Where the hell did it go? I'll be pissed if I can't find it now. There. I think is it this one?
Well, it really sounds like that nickname that we gave him, Tony the Praying Mantis. That is accurate.
All right, that's weird. Now I can't find the damn thing. It has to be one of these. Maybe I did get rid of it. I can't believe I would. No, because I just sent it to someone a week ago. I just resent it. Oh, but I can't do nothing about it because that would have been on my phone. So I can't even look it up. Oh, well. I'll play what I have. That is really strange. Okay. And I know I played this one. We reviewed this. Pretty sure we did. Yeah. Lay down, Bob. I'll be right with you. I know where I'm going. No. Hold up, Chad. I'm a coming. I can't believe that video. I got to get a hold of. I have it. That's pissing me off.
Flyers. Hey, Dawn.
I'm sorry, guys.
No, you're okay. You're good. You're good.
That's pissing me off because I know I didn't delete that video.
You'll find it.
Okay, there's there's a couple of these I wanted to play for you. Oh,
Uh-oh. I love it when that noise happens.
um,
I mean, she found something pretty good.
no, I just remembered where there was a video I wanted to play first, and then we'll get into Tara.
Ugh.
I know.
her and that
But
Teri.
Teri Lynn's on there, and
I know
Teri
her
Lynn,
and that Teri Lynn together are just awful.
they and Teri Lynn has plenty of shit to say. Doing damage control, and then she went on Brittany's panel to do. Oh my God! Did you guys see this?
I'll be honest. I haven't watched much of anything. I'm down a rabbit hole with the secret lives of the Mormon wives.
Oh dear! I
It's
seen
awful.
something today about the Mormon wives.
Yes, that series.
Secret
Yes.
swinging lifestyle, and
Yes, that is the series on Hulu that I really went down a fucking rabbit hole on. Taylor, Frankie, Paul, the mom talk, all of that. Yes, down that rabbit hole so deep, and I hauled Brittany with me, so somebody may have to come looking for us in a day or two. Even
I might
you.
end up down there with you.
Yes, make sure you tie a rope on your waist and leave breadcrumb trails because somebody might need to retrieve our asses.
Okay, listen to this. And Stephen, I have a video I want to play that of Stephen.
Hey, Nana's love.
Hey, Nana's love. Hey, Dawn.
Thanks, guys. And we're going to go back to day 17. Seth Rogers on Tara Lynn's channel. Here we go. Oh, look, she's even showing the inside of the Proudfoot's house. You.
I'm trying to figure a way to play the footage from the backyard, though. They're focused right now on the backyard. And there's footage that they were able to get that's just been released not even 20 minutes ago. And I'm trying to figure out how to get it to play it.
It's scratchy.
It's scratchy?
Yeah, the sound is scratchy and robotic.
You okay, Duke? Okay. What'd you say? My
It's
cat just fell off the
scratchy and-
table.
Uh-oh. It's
You okay,
scratchy and
Duke?
robotic.
What the fuck is going on, StreamYards? Oh, you
Are
know
you plugged
what?
into your
Maybe if I reload, that won't kick you, right?
You can drop out and come back in. It won't stop your live. Even if you drop out of it and I drop out of it, your live is still going to go till either 12 hours or you hit end
Okay,
live.
well, just stay there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to just totally reload. I'm just going to hit refresh.
Okay, no
Maybe
worries.
that'll work. All
No
right.
worries. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. It's listening to this woman just try to rewrite everything. This is crazy.
Hey, is that any better?
Why? We won't know till you share the screen, hun.
Oh, just the video? Okay.
Yeah, you weren't robotic. It was the video we were
See,
playing.
that's a StreamYard. They need to work that out because
Are you plugged into your booster?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, everything's good on my end.
Well, and I wondered, it's not your video, so
No.
And that's the same thing that happened. All of a sudden, it blipped earlier when we were listening to stuff. So let's try now that you've refreshed it.
Hopefully that'll work. but I'm not going to play videos if they sound horrible. Okay, Bubbies, just a minute.
Yeah, it kind of looks like she's going to be pretty busy, Nana's love. She got a court date on the 10th.
Who?
BHB.
Oh, yeah. She got one on the 23rd, too.
Yeah.
Don't even want to share screen. Oh, Lord. StreamYards and YouTube, get it together. You're charging us money.
Weirdo.
And I'm gonna play that for you all.
That's
I
good.
want to pay attention to stuff.
Sound is great. Oh, God, sound is great.
Gypsy. I said, well, hello, Maria. Watch the footage of this home. This is the home, and they did keep some of the furniture. I went over that as
How
well,
would you know?
and I analyzed everything.
How would you know what's in their house? Was you looking in the windows? Because you weren't in. How would you know what's in their house, what furniture they have?
Sometimes that goes in the sale of the home.
Yeah, but she said they kept some.
Well, I mean,
I don't know.
I guess for me, the bigger picture is this just shows how invasive. Like Stephen put out a really good message. Gosh, I forgot. My mind was, I was doing two different things. Stephen had a great message on Queen's panel when he sat down and spoke with a man named Tim, and I think he was with the sheriff's department. And
yeah,
and that talking about the it's okay to have your opinions, but we don't, you got to remember you're putting stuff out there. I thought that was such a good reminder to all of us that are out here, right? It doesn't matter if you're a content creator, subscriber, whatever. We are putting feelings and voicing our feelings on how these people should be handling a situation when we really have no business to do any of that.
Yep.
Because it could be, what if our judgment of it or our opinion is the one opinion that puts them over the edge? That goes hand in hand with like the Tennessee victims' rights. Well, all victims' rights.
Mm-hmm.
And it just goes hand in hand with that. And it really kind of supported the bullshit that Betty's done towards them, and makes you kind of understand why they have taken it, why the Proudfoots and the Bowersocks have taken it upon themselves to exercise those rights by taking it into court. And Nana's love, I would recommend you let the courthouse know and let your victim's advocate know that, hey, this is, there's all the potential, and she's made statements. You would rather it be prepared and not need it than not prepared and scrambling behind the 8 ball, right? So I still think that you would be wise to just get in touch with yours, just to let them know, hey, there's a possibility that she could be here, and we know what happened the last time. So I just thought that was really, and then you saying this about how would you know what furniture, again, that's so invasive.
Mm-hmm.
We shouldn't know any of that, right?
Nope. And it's none of our business, and honestly, I don't care what they have, what furniture they have. That's not relevant at all. All right.
When I'm looking for things, I'm going to show you all this home. 2 years.
How does she know? Wait a minute. How does this bitch know what kind of furniture Katie and Chris have?
Same thing I said.
But I'm going to play the home. I want you to pay attention to where it is that she would be laying on the couch. And then I'm going to show you where the bedroom of her bedroom would be and how she placed her.
Why doesn't she have an RO? Well, she's going to pull up Zillow, but she's saying these are from when the house was for sale and the Proudfoots bought it. She
It's
said,
scratchy again.
Furniture.
Again?
So she's saying that some of the furniture.
I would just stop sharing it and reshare it.
Yeah, see, that's on their end. That's not on my end. That sucks.
It might, but you know what? It might be a resource issue with your computer also, Kathy.
No,
That's
because
what.
the other stuff was playing. Fine.
Well, but if when you switch over and you're playing it from a different, I don't know, maybe not. I know that mine is a resource issue because it's when my computer starts to get warm, and that's what makes me go scratchy on mine.
Might be the same. The stuff inside they're taking fucking pictures. I can't. She's gonna show you. Sure. So I went over that as well, and I analyze everything when I'm looking for things. I'm going to show you all this home 2 years ago when it was on the market. I've recorded it. I gotta mute out the music part of this real quick to show it to you. But I'm going to play the home, and I want you to pay attention to where it is that she will be laying.
It cleared up.
Couch. Show you where the bedroom of her bedroom would be, and how she placed herself away from the bed, away from the couch to that bedroom, because the bedroom on the house layout are so far apart. It's crazy. But if she would have stayed on the couch, where she would have been.
Wow.
But I marked it out, and I've got to find where I marked it out on my pictures. And I have it marked out on my pictures. Hello, my
How do
crazy
they not
cat
think
mama.
this is not?
Pictures, but I posted them somewhere, and I've got to figure.
This video is unavailable. The video just got taken down.
Yep. She just took it down because we were reviewing it. She did that the other night to Jay.
No,
Jay-
it's Jay's video. Why
Oh,
would you
that's
do
because, yes, Jay was in the middle of playing it when she started taking all of her videos down.
that? Yeah, she always hides everything. I never go to Teri Lynn's channel. What? Does she really think that's going to stop people? It's YouTube. Somebody's got it. Somebody's got it. Okay.
Kind of. Who
I
is
got. Okay. We'll go with them because I don't.
Oh, son of a bitch. I was talking with my mute on. Nana, that's Teri Lynn. She searches every parking lot from here to there in Tennessee. Brett, I'm sorry for making you go down that rabbit hole. We got a whole nother year to wait till the next season comes out.
A year?
Oh, it'll be like probably in the spring before the next season. They're on the same cycle as the Housewives.
Did you say a year?
Yeah, there's only 8 episodes of the Mormon stuff.
Why does it take a year?
I don't know. Like, they only released 8, so it'll probably be next spring before there'll be another one. There's 8 episodes so far. Who knows if Hulu will even renew them?
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? They're like the Housewives. It's a independent Hulu network.
Housewives. I don't know what that they're gonna have to. I can't even believe they're bringing Salt Lake back. It's boring. I'm trying to get into Dubai, and it's just tanking every season. There's been what 2-3 seasons now.
That's not my cup of tea. I struggled with I struggled even liking the Sister Wives. Yeah. Cody's got a new wife, new woman he's courting. Cody grew up where I grew up. We're both from the same county.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sister Wives. They begged to keep that show on. They take pay cuts to keep that show on. Cody can't let it go. I mean, what else is he going to do? Heck, you don't have nothing but Robin left.
I don't even know if he actually has Robin.
Oh,
There
yeah.
have been all kinds of stuff coming up. I do know that Janelle bought a flower farm in North Carolina where Maddie lives, Maddie and Caleb.
Mm-hmm.
And so they're now growing flowers. I'm so happy for her. I know I miss Real Housewives of New York.
Yes. Yes. And the new Housewives of New York, it's not even close. We need the original.
Nobody will ever match Bethany, Jill, Dorinda,
Sonia.
Yep. And then what the fuck is that other one?
Mona. I couldn't stand her.
Luann.
Mm-hmm. The town hoe.
She's the town bite. Everybody gets a turn.
Yeah. Don't even need to know their name. You bring them home. They're funny.
Come
Okay,
on my live. I gotta go.
This is MMO Tara. Now we've reviewed her before. Her videos are pathetic, but she's got Teri Lynn on here tonight, and Teri Lynn is doing damage control. And then Teri Lynn went on Brittany J's, which mumbled. But she's gonna get right in.
Ramona Singer, that's the one.
Yeah. Oh, I couldn't stand her.
Oh, Thor, Escaping Polygamy was a great series. Oh my
yes,
god.
I like that show.
Series. Do you know that the gal that was in that like the oldest sister, her and her brother are there's a cult from cults to consciousness. That's a YouTube channel, and she's interviewed the brother, like several of the people from Escaping Polygamy. Yes.
Yep. Yeah, I watched that. I watched all them. I really like that show.
Oh my goodness, we might have if this shit ever dies down, we might have another whole nother rabbit hole to go down.
Yeah, we sure can. I'd like to change subjects, honestly. I am so tired of doing this. I mean, but I'll have to rebuild an audience because.
No, look, there is a whole ton of them. Look at this. Artist Creek, Betty Pigtails, Sapient Pearwood, Little Irish. There was a whole bunch of people that were lighting up when we were talking about that.
Yeah.
Come on now. That you know what? It's quantity over it's quality over quantity, right?
Yeah.
A really good discussion and topic. It's a good one.
I would love to sit and talk about these damn TV shows and other stuff. Maybe we'll do that. We'll just do a live and just talk about the reality. Let's shit show some reality shows, you know?
Absolutely. Nana's Love, I am too. If I watch one episode, I'll take my laptop to bed with me and I won't sleep. And then I'll spend like the next day and a half laying around watching and like mulling it over. And then I start Googling. And then from there, it's just down a whole rabbit hole till I call somebody and say, help, I'm stuck. Can you get me out, please? Help.
Oh, here comes rain. Of course.
I've got thunder and lightning and Mason under my feet. So if it's any consolation.
Yeah, my cat was laying on the papers he spread all out, and his big butt slid him over, and it took him right off the table. But guess where he's at? Right back. Because he knows he's not allowed on the tables in the house. And he actually gets it. He knows the difference. He won't get up on my tables in the house. I won't have it. But out here, I let him because I can always, you know. He's on the other side.
Right?
Yeah, but not in the house.
Oh, Thor, I loved Longmire. CJ Box is another writer that is really good about Wyoming stuff. He's a great author.
Hey, how are you making out with the fires?
It is 2,200 acres. It is still 0% contained. And last night you could see the fire over the ridge line. It's less than 5 miles from town.
Wow.
But there's a river. According to our mayor, it's okay because there's a river between us and the fire.
Fire jumps.
Yeah, there's that. And like as windy as it's been and as hot and dry, we're at like 14% for moisture. So and it was started by lightning. So, and with these storms, it's crazy lightning right now. So I'm sure the sirens went off a little while ago and they headed out of town. So I'm sure there's probably more. I'm in Wyoming, Thor. And this fire is, our mayor, which is crazy because the east side of Thermop is where the hospital and the Pioneer Home and like the adult care homes and all of that. So, and the state park. So, and it's just off the opposite chute of where the bison pasture is. So it's not that far away from us in true reality.
Wow. I hope something, you get some serious rain without a bunch of lightning so that it can.
And see, our rain isn't lasting that long because what happens, we get, because we're in the basin, we'll get a cool pocket because of the way where we sit. The cool air will sneak through the canyon, and then the hot air sits on top of it, and then it comes through like this, and then we get 15 drops and 80 lightning strikes. So
Wow. I get that living here. But this is, like I said, Teri Lynn with MMO Terra, doing damage control. And she lies a lot.
oh, dude, look, she got the same eyes as Betty.
I know.
Must be lying. She got the same fucking eyes as Betty.
TikTokers.
Yeah. Did you notice that? Yep. And looks up. Yep. Oh, come on, Rain. My pool's going to overflow again. Oh.
And passing out flyers that completely turned into, I don't know if I can cuss here, but it turned into a whole the people that you think are your friends, they're not. And I didn't even know some of these people. And Casey here has blamed herself, and it's not Casey's fault. These people have went live, and they have tried to say that I was the S word. No. Y'all did a whole setup. Y'all tried to say I'm a mole for Bullhorn Betty. Every damn thing that y'all could do, y'all tried. I was never any of those things. It's all about Sebastian. It was supposed to be.
Do you want to talk a little bit more to y'all, Teri, Lynn, about what, like Amanda's asking what happened, like specifically what yesterday you went to flyer on your live for a bit.
Yes, and which I thought was a good thing. There was, Casey, how many people were there? I didn't know those people. I don't know those people.
Casey can jump on too if she wants. Let's just chat.
I don't know if Casey, she's here because she's upset. I can't blame her, but it wasn't her fault. Yes.
Casey, you're in the best group. We are all about love only here. If you do feel it, don't feel any pressure, but you're welcome to if you want to. So sorry to interrupt, Teri Lynn. Keep going, hon.
Do you want to come over here? Let me turn that off. Yeah, you come over here. I literally thought that she watches the TikTokies. I'm not that.
This is the Casey that they were barbecue lady was referring to. This is the Casey that Granny and Jay played a video, and I think she got it from Mom and It Up. I'm gonna have to find the clip. It's in one of the long lives where they discuss Teri Lynn getting her something. I'll play the clip for you. But if you hear her on the live with Teri Lynn, you would swear it was a child with her. And it's not. This evidently.
Into that stuff, right?
Which we might talk about other creators right now, so we can take that one down. Okay, Teri Lynn.
So, I don't do the.
Teri Lynn, you've done many lives being tipsy, okay? Just so you know. And you're trying to, you're going to lead into you weren't drinking or anything, but okay.
I don't do the TikTok, so like that. Thank you, Regina, because I found that out myself. I had no idea. I had no clue, none. I thought it was a good thing to join hands, everybody, like, you know, come together as a group of people and pass out flyers. I offered them flyers. I did. I printed out extra flyers.
Yeah, that you put your channel, your YouTube channel and stuff on it. Yeah, that's inappropriate. I don't understand how you thought that was okay.
Apparently, it was a whole setup.
I did it was now.
You want to tell more about what you
Setup?
think, what were you set up?
I mean, it's so much.
A setup? She was set up? Set up how? She showed up to dinner she wasn't invited in. Then showed up to a gathering after that she wasn't invited in. And then sat out in the parking lot, but it was a setup? Oh.
Much. I still have not computed this in my head. No.
So you're doing a flyer handout, which you went live for.
We all were.
I was on for part of it last night, and then I left.
All of us. I thought it was an amazing thing.
Yeah, and you were having fun, and then Chris shows up suddenly.
I did not. I thought I had enough flyers. I can go show all of them. I could show. I still have, because I thought I have flyers, and they had brought flyers with them.
And all they said was that somebody was coming with more flyers and they would be there in about 15 minutes. They didn't tell us who it was. They didn't say anything. And I knew that they had been here earlier, like in the year, and they said that they had made contacts here. So, I mean, I didn't know who was bringing them. I never would have thought that it would have been Chris or Katie. And, I mean, and they got mad because she was live.
Which I had been live, and that was known. And I was sitting over in the garden where the pet, what is it called? Pet, like
the dog park.
Dog park. I was live, sitting on a bench. I was on a bench sitting when these other, whatever the hell was going on over there.
Okay, so you know Barbecue and Nikki and them that were all there are telling the truth, because they weren't at the dog park. They didn't even know where the dog park was from where they were.
That's not correct, because Barbecue said that they didn't. Yeah, that she wasn't at the dog park.
Right. And they said they didn't even know where the dog park was from their location. They don't live there.
Sitting down there.
I was actually trying to help my daughter with homework over the phone.
What I heard last night after all, I'm just going to say what I heard after all of this shit last night. It's disgusting. To try to say that the D word, that I'm on a substance, get the hell out of here.
You said that to you?
These people went back on their TikTok. They came here with an
agenda that wasn't what you thought it was.
Which, no, it wasn't. Hell no. If I can't have a glass of wine at a dinner, I don't. Is that against the law? I didn't think so. I didn't have a full bottle because I couldn't afford it anyway at a restaurant. Sorry, but could we sit here and could I say how drunk were you all? I could.
I mean, they were.
Y'all put things on my name that is so disgusting that y'all need to go seek mental health. That's what y'all need to do, if that's the case.
But who works with TikTok, who we know in this bunch? The Tony, TikTok Tony?
Steven.
And Steven. Because
I don't even want to say that. I don't. Because I really
No. You're wrong. Steven didn't put that out about you. No one said anything. They just didn't want you driving. You were clearly intoxicated.
I really
I really, I don't know. I gotta come off this camera because I might cry. I really fucking trusted
cry.
that dude. No, I did.
I warned you yesterday morning, honey.
I know. You weren't the only one.
I really thought a lot of him too. I mean, I thought he was doing good things. I thought he was. I thought he was in it for all the right reasons.
Well, and the reason that I was late was because I was talking to Teri Lynn because I could tell she was upset. I called her, and she said it has to be Steve because they gave Chris her.
Somebody, I
phone.
never gave that man my number, and I can show that. That
He's
call.
the only one that had your phone number to give to Chris was Stephen Crabtree. He's the only one that had your phone number to give to Chris, and now Chris has your phone number.
Okay, I got
That's not true.
If this bitch were any good at being a psychic, she would be able to tell Teri Lynn exactly who gave her phone number out.
Yeah, and that's not true, Teri Lynn. You had talked to Chris on the phone. I don't believe Stephen Crabtree gave out your number.
That's why Barbecue got him up there on Queens today. Was she straight up called him, and then he's like, "Well, I'll come set the record straight right here."
And he does, and that's why I stopped it, because I wanted to play some of this so you understand why he's saying the things he's saying.
And you don't feel very safe about that right now.
I just wanted to move. I didn't know those people were coming. I wanted to move my car. I don't have anything bad to say, and I don't.
Teri, I know this sounds like a crazy idea, but if you want to come to Canada with me, you're welcome to come up here and drive and whatever. You're welcome to stay here. I got a 3-bedroom house to myself. You're welcome to come up. You just need a break.
I'm good. No, honestly, I'm good. That right there, though, was effed up.
So what was Chris saying to you? Like, what is he?
There was nothing that he wasn't ugly. I'm going to say that he wasn't ugly. He was not ugly.
Surprisingly, they were both very nice.
He wasn't ugly.
So what did he say to you? Not live?
He shook my hand and said, "What did he say?"
Oh, Chris didn't say anything about her being live. It
No,
was Barbecue.
It was them
and that said something about her being live.
Oh,
and then I thought his kid was sick, and then fuck her.
Steven's
Said
kid.
fuck her. That's what he said on that live.
Yes. No, he called or text Barbecue and said ditch her and fuck her. Just fuck her. Sorry.
I'm like, I thought that was. I don't know what to say.
You're muted. We didn't hear anything.
Yes, Amanda. So they came to help Teri Lynn. They set up.
I don't even know. Listen, I didn't set.
They came here. They were coming. Okay, so really, they were coming to go to court today for the Bullhorn Betty court thing.
Yeah.
But because Barbecue was coming in yesterday, they decided there was a couple of them were coming from like way out, so they come in and got rooms and stuff, and so they were coming in and they decided to do like a meetup thing where everybody could meet up and pass out flyers. Well, they had invited Teri Lynn on a live Saturday night that she could come and pass out flyers with them on Monday.
And I thought it was just like the 3 people.
And I was already coming up to visit her. And so I was like, well, I'm going to be with you, but I mean, I know these people from TikTok. I didn't like know them, but I know who they are. And so and I feel like it was my fault that she even got involved in this, because I'm the one that watches TikTok, and I'm the one that let her know about these people on TikTok. And
but you didn't know. You can't feel responsible. You didn't know that they were going to do this. I mean, who would ever? The thing is, the people that don't behave or think that way can never fathom that anybody would dream that up, because it's just not in our DNA to think that way. So the fact that you didn't guess it tells me you're a great person, because it doesn't come to mind.
No, I mean, I really honestly never would have thought these people were going to do that.
And to think I'm a mole, like, what the hell? This is about Sebastian.
Well, I mean, it's interesting you say this. I wish I was on to see that, but I had to.
I think she does play in the middle. I don't trust her, and I know she lies. What do you think?
Listen. There is nothing that anybody is ever going to tell me about this woman that would even allow her to take care of my houseplants.
Yeah.
Nope. I think this woman is messy, messy, messy. You have shown me a huge past on her. She is dangerous. I feel that she might be going through some sort of mental health crisis. She is using and exploiting a missing child while sitting in parking lots. I believe Barbecue and Stephen Crabtree in what they told us today about her actions. And I have even more questions now. And lady, you really just, you need to quit. You just need to quit. And it's funny because she must have a slim mode on her camera because we saw her on other footage and she's definitely not as thin as those pictures make her represent to be.
She's wild. I mean, she does 12-hour lives just sitting in parking lots and riding around the same areas. It's weird.
Yeah, it's weird.
Job off because I was applying for a job and other things.
And
but
they said private my live, and I didn't know what the hell. I mean, I needed private for because I mean, I muted out when I was asked to because he had I don't even know what this is all effed up.
And then he tells her
he
tells
never
her
told me to end my live.
that he told you to end
And
it.
I have that, and I can show that, but I will not be. I trust no one anymore. Like, no one.
Chris told you to stop your life. Who told you? I'm so confused. Who told you to stop going
Nobody
live?
did. That's my thing. Nobody told me to stop my life. No one.
Oh, but they're saying they told you to stop.
Yes. Listen, I did not know. I had enough flyers. I had enough fucking flyers.
So what
and
was
I offered them.
Was he trying to threaten you indirectly? What did you feel?
What do I feel? Like
Why did he show up if you didn't need the
It
flyers?
wasn't
What was
threatening her. The whole
somebody-
there was a group that met up. It wasn't about threatening her or setting her up or nothing. She inserted herself.
They weren't even there to see her. She walked up. She walked up. She wanted to give Katie a hug and she wanted to insert herself. So, I mean,
And
they
Katie
weren't
wasn't
there.
feeling it, and I don't blame Katie at all.
Barbecue said there were 16 lies in here that she told.
Probably more.
Somebody called him. Who called him to tell? Who called them to? And I'm not going to talk bad about them at all, because the man wasn't ugly to me. It wasn't. It was strange as hell. But who said that somebody was showing up with flyers?
Barbecue.
That lady.
Okay, I'm going to say something you don't want to hear probably. Because I know you're running on adrenaline from what happened before.
Oh no, my gut is sick and my feelings. Because I really did. I really did care about that kid. I did. I really trusted him, and I stood up for him when people were shit talking him. I stood up for him.
Well, that's what you're upset about then.
He didn't do anything to you. You are off the deep end.
And the most is that
no, to be set up like that,
you feel betrayed.
I don't.
Set up. How were you set up, and for what purpose? You showed up. Didn't you get like 200 flyers or something they were passing out? You're the one who chose to show up. They had all a plan to meet. You inserted yourself, just like you showed up at the dinner, just like you showed up at the meetup after the dinner that you clearly weren't invited to.
How do I explain this? To take something and make it something it wasn't.
So you were a mole. That you're a mole.
The hell? What else?
Well, I took a picture this morning. I sent you. I never Queen Bee. I never, because I hate that channel. I never watch her, but they were the only ones I could find streaming the court. And I screenshotted because they said in there, I sent you a shot. Who said that? Was it Titanium or who? I don't even know who said it. No, it wasn't her. That you were having dinner with Betty last night.
Hell no. That I sent you a picture of who.
Yeah.
No, that I believe was Jay. I don't believe. I from what Barbecue had said, I'm not actually sure because I didn't hear it because I know it wasn't true because I know that. Anyway, no way Barbecue's sitting and having dinner with BHB.
Listen.
Sorry.
So what if a chatter said it?
Yeah,
Chatters
big
get things
deal.
wrong all the fucking time.
Yeah.
You're psychic. Why didn't you use your fucking psychic powers to figure out what was fallacy and what was fact? Better yet, why don't you use your psychic powers to tell us where Sebastian's located?
For real. Well, I got screenshots of Teri Lynn's chat, and Teri Lynn took down the live. But it's this MMO in chat telling her where to go that she's having these visions. Yeah.
Betty was in her bed going off about her being at dinner with Barbecue.
And I did not think that was that big of a deal because I thought we were coming freaking together for the right reasons, and that was Sebastian. And how the hell can I be a
We got a
demo?
fire.
Steven, he never told me turn my life off. Hell, people are saying that we're family. And I made a joke out of that in the very beginning of my life.
I agree with that statement that you just put up there about him being the mole.
That right
Yeah,
there,
that one right there.
If they had a problem,
Don't start watching them if you don't watch them.
I listen. I have never followed him just by whatever, and then.
And
I told members. I told my members.
Ironic, the two people that are lying their asses off up here, saying don't watch the person who's actually telling the truth. You're muted.
Titanium built is not evil, and I don't think her and Steven are these big buds.
Well, but see, there's two people in there. There's Delicate Titanium, and then there's Titanium Built. Those are two.
Which one are you talking about?
Right.
But I don't even think Delicate Titanium is buds with Steven.
I just got off my members only at like 20 minutes, half an hour before I jumped on here. And I told my members that he was the one. I don't trust him because he was the one that posted the audio clip, which I showed you yesterday, Teri Lynn. And I sent it to Chris at the Mob, who told his members and his subscribers that he believed my audio had Chris on it, that he heard Chris's voice. And then
that audio didn't have Chris on it. It didn't have anybody on it, you idiot.
And
it didn't have anybody on it.
And what makes Mob Crew be so valid? All you're doing is trying to get validation from another YouTuber because you're looking for your next ride up.
Yep.
All I could think was a coattail to ride on, but I don't think that's exactly right.
Yeah, well,
Yep, that storm started a fire. That storm started a fire. The town fire whistle just went off, and the sirens and everything just headed out to the same location out east of town. Yeah.
Wow.
The wind that we had and the lightning that we had, it hits when we start, like, my power was consistently flickering during that whole storm. That's why I let you know that I might fall off. Yeah, there's a substation out where that fire's at.
Oh, great.
Yeah, it's great. It's just lovely.
And the audio, and he said he was told. He specifically said it was Stephen Crabtree who told him, and yet Stephen's the one that fucking posted the audio, and now he's discrediting his own post. So yeah, he is. Anyway, Sorry,
it really just, it was, I mean,
It's about time your air fryer did more than just one thing. More than just an air fryer. The wonder oven is
the things that were said after the, the fact, even after the fact.
Web Sleuth, because Web Sleuth's been trying to get a hold of you, Teri Lynn. So now she's going after you. Better get interjecting that, honey. You see that? Are you reading it on the screen?
Like Teri Lynn style searches, and that's why that he is. He's been working apparently with the Web Sleuth.
Yeah, he's been working with her.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah, he's been working with her that I knew of. And I don't know. I don't want to say anything horrible about him because I mean,
No.
I really, truthfully feel like a damn
And there's
fool.
a lot of psychics.
A damn
or
fool.
Alleged
Hey, you
psychics
know,
a damn
in this
fool.
chat.
Don't feel like a fool.
Oh, well, no.
Yeah, there's this is crazy. They got people unsubbing him over on TikTok, and he didn't do anything. She did this. She's freaky.
Oh fuck it. No. I just said, I quit. Last night I just said I give up. I quit.
No, you're not quitting. You're not quitting. You're not quitting. No, sweetie.
It's like it's like signs here and signs and more signs. It's what it feels like.
No, it's what we talked about yesterday morning. It's when I just got off my live for 2.5 hours.
I know.
You can't let these pricks win.
And I get it. I know. But I sent you that picture, and you know what? You're more than welcome to show it.
Yeah, I will. I'll show
You're more
both
than welcome because for anybody to say that dinner with or whatever, what was it, Betty?
Mm-hmm.
No, it was with them.
So this is my personal account because I went on there because I blocked her.
And you have my permission to show it.
Okay, sweetie, let me just show. So it was some guy called Rocco Love. You can see it's Queen Bee's channel. I have to save it and email it to myself to show right now. So you can see here, Rocco Love says, Betty and Bullhorn and Teri Lynn is a fake fight. They all had dinner together last night. Queen Bee's live this morning when they were following Bullhorn Betty's.
All right, now you can show that picture. That's last night. You're more than welcome to show it.
Hang on, I just gotta get off my text. So this is where here are the TikTokers. This is where'd it go?
Yeah, and that girl, the first girl, which I knew what the hell she was doing. I knew exactly what she was doing. She wanted to, and what's that girl's
So
name?
where's Bullhorn Betty?
The girl.
She ain't there.
Not in that picture. No, and that's not even I don't think that's all of the people.
Yeah, it is.
Is it all of them that was there? Are you sure?
Well, that's everybody that went and paid.
Okay.
But the point is, you didn't have to deal with Betty, is what I'm saying.
No. And what I did, I felt, and I still feel like it was for the good of. I thought it was.
Yeah.
I thought it was. I did think it was, but now today, I don't.
Well, you just have to go only with people from now on you trust. That's the only lesson you got out of this.
I did. I thought. I mean,
I
hell.
get it. But if you were to go back to the first time you met Mr. I don't want to trash talk anybody either, but we're having a moment where Teri Lynn needs our love and support. So we're gonna walk through right.
That search goes on the 14th. Yes, it does. That search goes on. I'm not gonna back down from that.
Yeah, but you're not leaving true crime either. We're gonna talk you through this.
So she's the one leading this search on the 14th that they've all been talking about.
Well,
are you kidding me?
I don't believe so. Because see, her and Betty had a fight now. And Betty doesn't endorse her anymore. Betty is done with Teri Lynn.
Wonder what Tony and Seth think about that.
I don't know. Sapient Pearwood says, I think I just rolled my eyes out of my head. Well, if I see them rolling around on the floor, I'll wash them off before I hand them back to you.
And I've got to find that video. It's not Tony talking, but it's how they called everybody every name in the book. They threatened people. They read out their criminal records if they had them, or they made them up.
When you first met Crabtree, did you have a gut feeling? Yes or no?
It's tough. I mean, because he didn't accept Seth's number. He didn't, and I know that he. I felt. How do I say this? Damn, because I'm all over the place with my feelings, and I don't want to say anything bad about him because
no,
I'm just not. I'm not that person to do that to this. I'm not.
No, I get it. But because I everybody but lessons, you know, when you ignore your gut at first, when you first meet somebody.
When I first met him, I mean, because of the fact that I knew like the person that did his vehicle, right?
There goes
And
the
stuff
fire.
like that.
There goes the next round of fire trucks.
I didn't have a horrible feeling or anything like that. No.
Well, hopefully they'll be able to get it under control and wow.
Yeah, they've got teams out there. But yeah, they just sent that was the second round of trucks that went out. That was the Wildland trucks. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, I feel bad for all the critters. And that it's getting so close to town is scary.
Well, listen, 5 miles is a little too close for anybody's comfort, right?
Yeah.
Because all it takes is one good Wyoming gust and it's 2 miles from town. But that's just me.
No, I can't say that.
Okay.
I didn't. And maybe
But
I
they're
have
not
just
using horrible feelings. This is the point. They're not using
Maybe I just
horrible
have a bad.
feelings. If they were horrible
Maybe I
feelings,
just
they
had-
wouldn't have befriended him. But did you have a little like, just a smidgen
Well,
of one? I
just
don't
a
know.
little, maybe a tinge of something, but not really. Not to that
extent.
No.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Do you feel okay? Because I do want to talk about this because we've talked about this on this channel. Do you feel he's changed? Because
Yes, I think that. Yes, I do. And it's after last night saying "fuck you," ditch what? Ticks. I've gone through snakes. I've gone through every to try to find this child, and I haven't done it alone. I have not. Casey's been there with me.
Well, and this is why you need to be live because you need to be live for this reason.
And I'll be damned if I'm going to let a bully, and I'm talking about a mob of bullies, and I do feel like that's what that was. That was a Mean Girl Club. Y'all can have that shit.
Those are real life Mean Girls. Like
Y'all-
the movie Mean Girls?
yeah.
Those are real life Mean Girls.
I'm finding out new shit today. Y'all can have that. I don't want no parts of it.
Oh, they were real life mean girls that let you go ahead and join in and sit down and have dinner with them on them that you weren't invited to. And then you show up an hour later at their meeting place. Okay. But they were mean girls. But you couldn't stay away from them. Then you sat out in the parking lot so you could stalk them coming and going. That's some weird shit.
This is truly for me. It's about Sebastian, and this turned it to be a shit show, and a point of some sort. Well, I'll never know the point of it. I won't.
Oh, I feel the love. Nano says we've been through many years together. Me and TL. She has a heart of gold. I know she does, honey. I know she does.
Yeah, and to have a problem with my flyer because I have my channel name on there. Listen, why don't y'all go back and listen to what Seth Rogers did say? Please.
It's just it's quibbling over stupidity. Like, so my question is to you, because we've talked about this, and I firmly have come to the opinion, and I think you and I actually talked about this already, that people are being paid to
I believe it. After that mob last night, probably.
Okay.
Yep, you got it, and I'm not one of them.
Hey, it's Trina. I'm here with One United Bank, the nation's largest Black-owned bank. And
I really think they're being paid. And I think that's why we're seeing, like, even, I don't want to talk about channels. I know Jenny is mad at me for this because I muted her, but it's not about that right now. But, okay, I won't mention names. There's another massive creator who has initials as his channel name. He has totally changed his narrative on this. Why? What happened? Like, I feel like people are coming to them and paying them to spin a narrative. That's just my feeling. So I want to...
Paying them? Who is paying them? You watch Bullhorn Betty too much.
I may have to go. It looks like the fire is right across the river. They just stopped right down the road from here. I may have to go in a minute.
Okay, dear. You let me know if everything's okay.
I'm looking at the emergency page right now to find out what we're supposed to be doing. This is insane. Like, it's right over the bridge. It looks like the lightning must have struck right by the river, right outside the park.
Oh my gosh. Well, you just be safe, and you got to let me know that you're safe.
I already have my bag packed just because I keep a bag packed, but like, this is ridiculous. The weather needs to quit.
Yeah, I agree.
Mother Nature needs to get her shit together because this is wild. I have really bad anxiety, and this is already being like, where the hell am I going to go? We just sold the house. Like, where the fuck am I going to go? I'm going to have to stay right here. I guess I don't have to pack a bag. I'll just, like, this is wild. And the nosy bitch in me is like, no, the fire department just went past. The nosy bitch in me wants to get in the car and go down there and see what they're doing, right?
Oh.
I wanted to ask you if you felt that.
I feel a lot of things. I do feel a lot of shit. I feel a lot of things. I'm disgusted, but I don't want nothing to do with those people. Nothing. The lies, all this shit. I don't want nothing to do with any of these people. Nothing.
No, but you can't give up.
I mean, a real bully. And so they met their match on that.
Mm-hmm.
Who's the bully? Exactly.
I've never, I just never. Never. And to paint it out like I was intoxicated, no. Saying that I had a whole bottle of, what was it? They said I drank a whole bottle of wine.
Who cares if you were? Like, who cares?
And I was on substances, like a tweaker.
I did not hear anybody say you drank a whole bottle of wine. All they said is you were under the influence.
By your own admission, she walked up and said, I'm fucked up.
Yes. So again, Teri Lynn, why are you lying about these people?
Like, who the hell are you people?
Who cares? Dolly used to say once while he was alive and nobody gave a shit. Who cares? Who cares?
And you would think somebody that is 10 years, what did he say, 10 years, that he's changed his life? Yeah, that's really not what you're supposed to do there, buddy.
Who is snickering saying Teri was next to Tony in court wearing a strapping top? Oh my God.
I was not even in court.
I know.
I didn't even go to that court today.
It's gossip. Everybody knew you weren't there. You weren't seen. It's gossip. Quit running with everything you see.
I didn't go to that court.
Okay, well, I know. They're lying. I know you do. I know. I saw it. I watched it. We can play it now. They saw Tony and Seth, and you weren't sitting there.
They are turning me giving that. You know, I told you the story that I went to my nanny's grave that I had not been back in 19 years. She told me she wasn't there. Don't come here. Don't come here. And she always has come to me, you know, when I've needed her, always, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they act like I spent the night there and was there all day. I thought, these people don't listen. You don't listen.
2 more tankers just pulled.
Look.
2 more?
2 more tankers just went rolling down the road. Yep.
Oh,
lights going, no sirens because it's dark. But yeah.
Maybe they'll get it under control.
We're just going to cross our fingers.
I
just don't think they need my expert advice out there.
Well, you never know. They could, you know. They could.
Yeah, I need to go audit the firemen. Yeah, let's go audit the firemen.
Tell them pose for a picture.
Oh my God, do you know how mad they'd be? Like, they don't need people in their way.
No, exactly. I'm teasing.
I know.
Since I was young, had given me a Sebastian from The Little Mermaid.
But you didn't say that. You didn't. Teri Lynn, you're so whack. I don't know if it's I don't know what the situation is. If that's just a you thing. But you did not say that. You are now out here trying to do damage control. Quit hiding all your lives and stand on what you said then. Show the live, show the clip where you made that statement. If that's not what you said. Or if it was taken out of context. But you won't do that. You hide everything. Because sometimes I don't even think you're aware of what you're saying. Because you mumble and make no sense. And then you just talk in circles. But that mumbling all the time, it's insane. Sorry, but...
And
kind of has a little bit of a
gave
Jody
it to that.
ring to it.
I gave it to that girl to put that on that baby's grave.
Okay, so now she's got this elaborate story where somebody gave her a stuffed animal or a stuffed something from a Disney movie or something, and I guess she called it Sebastian, or its name was Sebastian, and that's what she was referring to, putting it in the trunk, but that's not what she said. She didn't say anything about a stuffed animal. So now she's got this elaborate story where she was at a cemetery and some random came up to her and gave her this, told her, about the stuff, what the story she's saying. So she gave it to her. Okay.
And they didn't understand the story. What the hell's wrong with you?
What were they saying?
I don't know. I don't watch those people. Oh, well,
That you gave Sebastian.
that I
to the
gave
girl.
Sebastian to this little girl. I'm like, what the hell?
What?
I said, wait,
My God.
the hell?
But that's what you said. And you didn't say that it was a stuffed animal.
I gave Sebastian to the. I said, what the hell's y'all missed the whole thing?
Because you didn't
You
say
missed
it.
the whole damn thing. You missed the whole message.
Yeah.
Y'all missed the whole damned message. How disgusting are y'all? You missed it all. You missed everything I was saying. And apparently, y'all know this. A 10-hour stream was done on me playing my kids that almost died in a whole wreck. Y'all think that shit's funny? None of
Nobody
this.
here does.
What are you?
I know
What is she talking about? A 10-hour stream that was showing her kids and stuff.
I'm pretty sure Jay is for Justice went through all of Teri Lynn's stuff. That's why that clip shows video unavailable. And just went through everything is what she's getting at. I don't know for sure. I could be wrong. But I think that's the person that had talked about going through all of her stuff.
But how would she get video of her children?
Well, I believe that her kids were on some of that, or I think Teri Lynn's daughter was in an accident, and I don't know. I don't remember all the specifics and the particulars of it, but I think that maybe that was dug into.
Oh, wow.
I know. I still got to go through and finish my strike on that one. You got to report that, Teri Lynn.
I'm like, well,
Hold on.
apparently it got
Hold on.
taken down because it's.
This one's saying, I'm going to go through and do a strike on that. That's a false copyright strike. You don't realize what you're playing with there, momo, moron, stupid. Like, use your psychic abilities and figure out what's going to happen to you if you file a false strike. Just because you're mad or just because somebody didn't give you credit doesn't give you the right to strike. Just because somebody uses your video, as long as they're following fair use, per the Copyright Act of 1976, You are allowed to review people's stuff. Just because you don't like what's said doesn't mean you have the right to strike.
No, and I'm not cool with anybody that sits there and threatens to falsely strike someone either.
Some music.
Oh, no
But
way.
I've never felt set up. I've never been a quitter ever, and I have never quit. When I've made promises, I've never quit. And this is just, it's like you feel, it's just, you can't do anything right. And then every turn you make,
this chat is off the chain.
Well, they're banding together, and this is what I was saying yesterday, Teri Lynn. We gotta band together better.
People are sick and jealous of Teri Lynn? What? No, honey. I am not jealous of Teri Lynn. I don't wish to sit in parking lots all hours of the night and day.
Because they're gaining strength because they're working together, no matter how sick they are.
but I've never had anybody, I mean, a mole? The hell do I know? I don't know anything. I don't know anything because I thought this was about Sebastian. I really did. I thought that this was a good thing. I was excited about it.
Yeah, but you're almost there. It's like you
So
can find him this
you're this upset because you think someone said you could possibly be a mole? And this got you this upset? Why?
weekend. Who knows?
Were they there to support CP today, Casey? Yep. In court? Okay, she said yes, they were.
Who was what? Were they with CP? They were there to support CP in court?
One big cult. Because somebody showed up to show support for Chris and Katie. Because Betty let everybody think she was going to have Dog and all his crew and all his fans there supporting her when it didn't happen. And from what I've seen, there was 4 people.
Oh.
I think they were just there to be nosy.
And to be nosy, she says.
They thought Bullhorn Betty was going to jail.
They thought she was that Bullhorn.
Oh, I took pictures. They were excited about it. They were like, oh, 44 months minimum. And I took a bunch of pictures of they were like celebrating in the chat.
No, this is
because she deserves it. She broke the law. She's still harassing the families.
Good
Mean
energy.
Girl Club. This is total Mean Girl Club.
Yeah.
Total
Mean Girl Club.
Okay.
Complete Mean Girl Club. So yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna keep that live private. I don't have to. I don't have to.
But you did, and you have.
Mm-mm. I'm not.
Yeah, you need to just follow your gut. Follow your gut.
I'm proud of that damn thing because you know what? It proves what I think it needs to prove. Nobody told me to cut it in my live. No one, not one soul told me to do that. Not one soul. So that was a lie. I don't like a liar.
No, I don't like liars either. And you know what Lisa just said, which I think is kind of hilarious? Hopefully they used all their income to fly in because they had shit intentions about me. And now they won't be able to.
No, they didn't have bad intentions. They were going to, because you can't believe Betty, and they wanted to see what was going on. But they also made it a point to pass out flyers. What'd you guys do?
No, she got donations, she said. Casey watches.
No, all the TikTokers that flew in. Hopefully they are gonna. They got donations to fly in.
They got donations to fly in. Yeah. So should I
start asking for freaking donations.
Hey,
Like,
Buttercup.
you know what I'm saying? People just donate to this shit like this.
Hey, Southern-ish. There was protesters outside. Yeah, there was people outside. I think there was a couple of the TikTok, one or two of the TikTok girls, but a lot that there was a good amount of support there for Katie and Chris as well, and people there to see Betty get in trouble. Because let's face it, you know.
Plus the regular people that were there for court.
Yeah, there were so many people. The docket was beyond full. Hey,
You saw that big
WSU.
bucket of tickets they were going through.
Yeah.
Well, good news is they must have gotten the fire out across the bridge.
Oh,
because
that's great.
They just brought the trucks back in and then they headed out south of town. So they couldn't get to it from their first destination and had to go the other way.
Oh, well, I like the first choice.
I like the first choice too.
Mhm.
You can actually smell smoke in the air now.
That's not good.
Yes, it's like.
And yesterday,
right?
or Monday, we had an officer-involved shooting. So it's
Oh.
been crazy in my town. This is the second one in 2 years. A man was having a mental health crisis, and they ended up killing him. Yeah,
Oh,
it was great.
wow.
Yep, and it was the crisis officer, Kathy, of all the people, the crisis officer.
Mm-mm.
You're going to be able to find him. It's true. It's true. So what do you think Chris really wanted? Because he knew he didn't need the flyers. Why?
I don't know if he knew it or not. I really don't know if he did know that or not. Because I was, listen, like I said, I was sitting on this bench. It's it's where the dog park is, and it's like a garden, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I got the text, "Where are you?" And I was talking to my chat. You know, it was known that I was live.
Of course, you're always live.
Nobody told me to come off my live. And apparently he had gotten a text that says, what did the text say, Casey? 'Cause, I mean, I wasn't listening to them.
You talking about the one from?
Some person that said that I was all up sass or something. And I was like, this is, yeah. And I thought, what the hell? Because I'm not up anybody's ass. And that's not true.
Okay, yeah.
And I'm going to say this, no, Seth does not know where his child is. He does
You think
not.
Seth knows? He does not?
No.
Well, I don't think Seth had anything to do with his disappearance. That's
No,
for sure.
I'm going to say this right now. No. Nope. He does not know. And I was under the impression that dog was not here, so I don't think the dog is here. But then, hell, apparently I went to lunch with who all did I go to lunch with today? They said. I'm like, what?
They changed that.
Okay, they changed it. Okay, because I thought, well, I wasn't even there.
And they didn't say dog court.
Stupid.
How many people are showing up to search on the weekend?
I don't know yet. Hopefully, and these people I don't really want around me.
If your followers are going to be the ones coming?
Some yes.
Okay.
Some yes. I think now. I think that apparently these people had lunch with others. Somebody's calling me. I can answer that. Sorry. But,
Ollie and Anna seem so perfect. What people didn't know was she was screaming for help.
I'm not over here. But I know that there are some that are coming. Well, there you go. There's one that's coming. She's coming from out of state. Yeah, I don't want any of this to fall back on. I don't want any of this to fall back on you because hell, you weren't there, but they'll have you there next. I'm kidding. That's a joke. I need a little joke.
Oh God!
Yeah,
I
need a little joke.
I know, sweetie, but I'll fly there.
Show me who they were, and you know what I chose to do at this time? Believe them.
Mm-hmm.
I believe them.
A good friend taught me that. I
You
call her
showed us who you are, and we believe it.
sister. She said, if a person shows you who they are the first time, believe them. Stop trusting people, Teri. And you know what? I'm never going to stop trusting.
But you got to listen to those guts, the butterfly in your gut.
It's just a shit show
that you help create.
And choosy, hell, I don't even know how to be choosy anymore. I'm like, my mind is just
you're an overwhelm.
everywhere.
You're an overwhelm.
Well, I'm still processing.
Well, because it's been 2 days in a row. On top of that, this was the day before that was the other person live streaming.
10-hour thing. I'm thinking, I don't talk about. I would never, because listen, nobody. When it comes to children, we're not immune to what could happen to kids, including. Well, because and I can't let Casey blame herself. I cannot allow her to blame herself.
No, you can't.
Even though she does.
Yeah, I know.
I thought it was, like I said, it was a good thing. I really did. Or I would never have offered them. Would never have offered them flyers. And
I thought it was a good thing for all those people to come together from different states all over the country.
Yeah.
To come to here, just to hand out flyers.
Yep.
Even if they had an alternative motive of going to court today, but they came here to hand out flyers.
Yeah.
That's
It wasn't an ulterior motive. You don't understand what you're talking about. Use words correctly. They had that was the whole plan in the first place, you dumb shit.
It's out there.
Absolutely.
And I thought that was the benefit of, or why the hell would I have offered them damn flyers? I mean, shit. Why? I had enough. I had enough. I had enough flyers. So, hell, make that make sense. I had enough flyers. There was no need to call anybody.
But I guess what I'm curious as to what Chris thinks he was giving. He shook your hand. Was Katie there?
I've got in that video, yeah.
Katie was there too?
Yeah. I've seen it.
So, okay, so what was there if they shook your hand, what were they really trying to
Only
do?
one shook my hand. Only one shook my and that was
Chris.
Him. Yeah. And I just wanted to move my car. I wanted to move my car.
Then why did you hug him? Why did you shake his hand and take his compliment, Teri Lynn? There was witnesses there. He didn't do anything scary or inappropriate to you in any way. Stop it. Stop lying.
So what do you think?
And I made that very clear that I wanted to move my car.
I live close, but I will never go search with her or that camp. Seth's first big search, they were trespassing. A vigil full of corrupt peeps ends in an arrest with BHB. Who would want to involve themselves? Good point. Exactly. And I can honestly say I wouldn't. Hey, true crime Karens, I would not want nothing to do with none of them either. And that's just, you can't trust none of them. They're not going to give you the correct information. And thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciated that. Thank you. It's, I just, no. And none of them are trained or experienced either.
I wanted to move my car. I had reasons for that. I wanted to move my car.
Why? You're alluding to the fact, saying that Chris did something to you when he didn't. He was very respectful and nice to you, Teri Lynn. You just need to get them views up, don't you? And I don't blame Katie for not wanting a hug from your ass after the things you've done.
Car. And that's what I say now. I don't trust anybody. Not
So
like that.
who was keeping you from moving your car?
No one.
It doesn't matter.
You don't want to say? Okay, that's okay.
Nah.
Why are you lying? There was at least 20 other people around there. Why are you lying? No one was preventing you from moving your car. Not the way you're trying to act like you were forced to stay there and not be able to get into your car and leave. Wow. Voices, you hearing this? She might have jumped down.
No, I'm just fucking, like, I'm sitting here thinking about this, thinking about the conversation with Steven versus this, and like this, the fact that she can lie like this person goes into the dangerous category.
Yeah.
The fact that her grasp on reality, it isn't a fucking grasp at all.
And there was multiple people standing right there, and they all pretty much said the same thing.
Everybody said
Chris and Katie were very sweet, very respectful. Chris wanted to thank Teri Lynn. He went up to her to thank her and shake her hand. And they hugged.
Yes.
And she's making it seem like, oh. And sadly, people are going to believe this. I'd be pissed.
He felt intimidated.
It just was, everything was such a cluster F. It was weird that I can't even move my damn car. No, like what?
It was like they were in a hurry.
No, not trying
It
to
was
say
weird and
pass on him, that he threatened her. That Stephen Crabtree gave Chris Proudfoot Teri Lynn's phone number.
And I don't believe that for 1 second. She had telephone calls with Chris Proudfoot prior to Stephen coming around.
It's fucking weird. Well, I mean, what was the big deal? To not be able to move my damn car. I just wanted to move my car. And that's when I started feeling weird. No, they did not take any of my flyers that I offered.
And that was before they supposed
And interesting, here's another point for
I
parents.
wouldn't take your flyers either with your channel advertised on it. And having people reaching out to you when they shouldn't. You are not law enforcement. In fact, you're basically a stranger. You're not.
That are so innocent. They took the time to drive down to give you flyers, but didn't.
They didn't give me shit. Let me stop that. I had flyers.
No, I get it. I'm getting.
You said they gave you 200 flyers. You did say that, Teri Lynn. I played it.
Flyers too. That's what I'm confused by. They had flyers too.
Under their guise, if you're them, their excuses.
We didn't need any more. We did not.
I mean, no. Listen to what I'm saying, though. Listen to what I'm saying. If they were coming as parents who had missing kids to bring more flyers, why wouldn't they join you in handing them out? Make that make sense for me.
Did they join anybody, or do you know? Because
I don't think so.
Okay.
The way they talk, no.
Okay. She said no.
But we left before they did.
So you have no idea what transpired. You weren't even there. You left, so you have no idea.
But somebody just said you should check your car. Check your car.
I know how to do that, though. I know how to do that.
To make sure there's no trouble.
Trust me, I've gotten really great at that right there. Yeah, I don't want anything. I said I maybe need to take a couple of days to myself and Just, was I drunk? I can show you my receipt and show you what. No, I was not drunk, and she wasn't there. But if I needed to tell what the hell, I mean, if I need to show the table of who all had drinks, I can do that. One glass of wine does not make a person intoxicated. It does
But nobody cares. Exactly. That's the
And I
point. Hope that I was like, who gives a rat's ass? People, how old are you? You're like a 2-year-old kindergarten talk. Like, she got drunk. Like, I'm 55.
Again, I don't think it was the point that she was drinking. I don't think anybody cared about that. It was the point that should not have been behind the wheel of a car, because she was asking that lady if she could drive a stick. It wasn't the fact that a grown woman had a couple glasses of wine or a glass of wine, whatever. It was the fact she shouldn't have been behind the wheel by her own statements.
Yes. Yes, exactly.
I don't know how old you are, but I know you're older than 25.
49, and
Yeah, who fucking cares? Man,
Well-
if I come to Tennessee, I'm going to go see Kimberly and we're having margaritas and I might have several and I don't fucking care. Who gives a shit?
That's not what
Yes.
the point was. Are you going to get behind the wheel of a car?
That's
It's
how,
hard for
yes.
7 months.
Or sit there and say, can you drive a stick? Because you
Yes.
know you shouldn't be driving?
That tells me, yes, that tells me that is something that will totally do.
Mm-mm.
You don't deserve to have a freaking night and have a couple glasses of wine? Give me a
if I
break.
wanted to have had a couple of glasses, I would have had. I had a glass of wine.
I get it, but
and
who cares? That's the point. You could have had the bottle and nobody should have shamed you for it. That's my
and I
point.
had a sirloin steak, medium rare, a baked potato with extra butter, sour cream, and a salad with extra ranch dressing, which I paid for dearly because I'm not supposed to have salad. So, if that right there makes me drunk, well, guess what? Then I should have had the 2 bottles that they drank of wine, damn it, and all them damn margaritas. How about that?
Regina says, who paid for all this? Well, their followers paid for them. I guess they sponsored them, right?
I was not in court today, Miss Taylor. I was not
No.
at court.
No, what are you talking about? I think they paid for their meal.
Today. I was not at court today. I was not there.
The meal,
but that was a setup.
What does it matter?
I don't know. I don't understand this.
A damn shit show setup, and I don't want any part of
What setup? Again, what setup? Nothing. What are you talking about? You inserted yourself.
She had no idea these people, Ruby, were who
Hell,
they.
no,
She didn't go into it knowingly. She didn't know they were going to do this to her. Obviously,
no, I did not know that this was a setup.
and she doesn't. It did have nothing to do with Bullhorn Betty at lunch or anything.
It had
So
nothing to do with any. It was.
Yeah.
This was a meetup. Casey, you want to explain this damn again? I don't know. I don't do TikTokers. I've tried it. I couldn't figure this shit out.
Okay, so Barbecue and Tammy were meeting in Hendersonville to go to Bullhorn Betty's court hearing today, but they came yesterday to so they could be here for court this morning, and but because they were coming in a day early, a lot of other people from their chat were coming that flew in also, or just that live locally.
Sorry,
and
ASAP's Fable. Sorry to cut you off, but I'm just booting you. I don't need people like you on this channel. Goodbye. Being blocked and banned. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but I'm not tolerating shit. Anybody wants to talk shit, you're gonna get booted. Sorry, keep going, honey.
And
So you can't disagree with you two or say that she's got it wrong. If you do, you're getting blocked. I see. So you want an echo chamber. You don't want anybody else's opinions. Got it.
They put together a thing where people
Hey,
would get
Shauna.
together and then split off and go hand out flyers or put them up in, places that would let you put them up and stuff like that. And we met up with them to be, part of their little group to go hand out flyers. And Teri Lynn had flyers.
Had over 1,000 damn flyers, and I offered them.
And for some reason, they didn't want to use hers.
They had already made.
For some reason they didn't want to use hers. Well, it couldn't have been because she slapped her channel name all over it, right?
Call, but what did you say that
They had already made a phone call and had some that would be there in like 15 minutes.
And I didn't even know that was happening because I was talking to my people on my live, and I was sitting, like I said, by the dog park, and it's like a garden, like a rose garden, on a bench. That's what I was doing, and I thought it was an awesome thing at first, and then I was asked to mute and ask questions, and I was like, what the hell? I answered them, and I thought whatever. After that, and then to find out that I do have feelings for Stephen to say, what did he say to her, Casey, about F whatever me? Because I didn't know this until after the fact.
While we were sitting at dinner, Stephen texted Barbecue and said, ditch Teri Lynn. Fuck her, just fuck her.
I was like,
and you know this how?
No, he did not.
How would you know what he texted Barbecue? But he didn't. But how would you know that? Interesting. Because, again, now you've got this Casey lying right along with you. Go ahead, voices.
No, that's just it. Like, Stephen did not say that. Stephen fully denied it. I don't understand why it is so hard for this person to figure this out.
This is insane.
What the hell? I mean, I've defended this dude. I thought of him like a little brother. I did. I did. And I have defended that and defended. I've got receipts. Oh, I do. But
you say that all the time, Teri, and you never show any of your receipts. Just like
I got receipts. I got them. I'm not going to show them to you. I'm just going to tell you.
Yeah.
I got them.
Crazy.
I was not at that court hearing.
Do you feel unsafe now? Because you said you kind of give up the searching. Do you feel unsafe now?
It just made me feel like, there's so many, the negativity, all this negative energy that just continues and continues.
I know.
Yes, I did. And Seth has always said, what did he say? You all can contact Miss Teri, and he did. So you know what? Yes. And I've gotten contacts from that stuff, just like when I put my number out there on my YouTube channel. Because you know what I thought I was doing? Taking it away from him, all of those calls and all that shit that he was getting.
So she put her number out on her YouTube channel?
That's what I'm hearing. Yeah.
But she's blaming Stephen for giving it up. Because someone that she'd already had phone conversations with prior to Stephen even getting involved. Okay. Wow.
But I did think that he was like a little brother.
Well, I'm sorry that it happened.
I did. I really did. And I would have helped him with anything. Still, would I forgive?
I don't think
I'm
you
not
need.
gonna forgive, but
Well,
I
there's
just,
two differences. Don't let him back in your life doesn't mean you can't forgive him. Those are two different things.
it just hurts there. Does it hurt? It hurts. Yeah, it hurts. Because I didn't even know if that was said. I didn't even know it was said.
And then for them to act like I was gonna off myself. Are y'all crazy? I have 3
Said that
kids.
about you?
Casey, hell, I was like, wait, what the hell? Like,
They were saying it on their live that you were.
this was the
What?
most asinine. Well, you heard
Who
it.
was? Who was saying it on their live? Is that what she's accusing Barbecue and Steven of saying?
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't know. I think so, but we didn't get this far into it. And after talking with Barbecue and Steven, I kind of gave up listening to anything Teri had to say, because it seems to be it's all a lie, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's all a fucking lie. None of this means anything, because what's been proven and the people that have brought the proof and shown the proof aren't the one are totally busting this loony out.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
Mm-mm.
They said that you were going to commit suicide on their lives.
They were saying that she was acting like that
This
in,
is
in that
crazy.
parking lot last night when they went live after.
I don't even know those people.
After we left, and they supposedly helped us make sure we were all right by wanting to call me an Uber.
Yeah. What are y'all insane?
And then
they apparently were telling the truth. I didn't hear anybody say anything about an alignment, though.
Said, well, if you feel more comfortable with you and her both having an Uber.
That was what Barbecue told us, was that she made a threat to unalive herself.
I must have missed that. Yeah, I might have not played that part because I played different. I didn't play the whole thing.
Right.
So that's the impression they got because of how Teri Lynn was acting, or is it something she said?
I think it was something she said.
Mm. Mm. But I know there's been situations like this with her in the 90-day community as well.
That's what I was gonna ask, was did you in your experience in reviewing her and that, did you run into or encounter when the heat was really hot on her, so to speak? Did you encounter things like that?
Oh, just that she was going to quit, but she's done it to other people. She had this victim to the point where the woman actually thought about it for a second, you know, because of the things Teri Lynn was doing.
Do you know, does she really have an investigator background, like what they're...
I couldn't find no license for her.
Okay.
I've been told that she had some type of job, but she wasn't the investigator.
Mm.
But I couldn't find any license, so, you know. And a lot of them people in that 90-day community are just like her. Just like her. So you can't believe none of them either. So honestly, like I said, I couldn't find any license, and the information I did find was that she, yeah. So, yeah, anything's possible, I guess, in a Cracker Jack box.
Why would they try to separate you two? I don't like the feeling of this.
I didn't either. And that's why I was like, you know, if I want an Uber, I can call my own Uber. I mean, no, I don't have the Uber app because where I live, we don't have Uber. But if I wanted an Uber, I could get my own. I could figure it out. I'm not dumb. You know.
Yeah, she was with me.
I know how
she
to
was
Google.
with me, but they got her out of the car.
And she knows, and
They got her out. Listen to how she's trying to spin this. Like they yanked that woman out the car. No, she
And
got out the car on her own free will.
I think she was trying to hug Katie.
My gosh.
Or is a stick shift. I don't know how to drive one.
And I
like,
made a damn joke.
as far as taking off, I can't like I don't know how to regulate the clutch to take off, so I have to dump it to take off. But shifting gears, I'm fine. It's the whole taking off point. And I mean, I was like, I can dump the clutch and we'll be fine, you know.
It was a joke. I made a joke.
And we were just joking around.
I
was
said,
like,
"Oh damn, I'm drunk. I'll put one glass of wine there, guys." By the way,
and I was like, you know, I said, we'll be fine.
Well, given that all these people are
and,
strangers,
I was like, yeah.
and they don't
Yeah.
know you, absolutely, they were going to err on the side of caution. Did you not hear what Barbecue Lady said? Barbecue Lady said, in order to serve, like I think almost every state has it. Ours is called TIPS training, TIPS. If you want to serve alcohol in an establishment, bartender, cocktail, whatever, it's your duty to not overserve your patrons. So, all that being said, I mean, you are around a whole bunch of people that don't know you. You are acting crazy to everybody else's. If people are concerned about you, listen, if they wouldn't have erred on the side of caution, you'd be sitting here bitching that nobody cared about you.
And when you're standing there saying, I'm all effed up, can you drive a stick when you should know this person who you're BFFs with can't drive a stick? So why would you even ask that? But why would you? That's not funny. And there was multiple people around during this. So this isn't just one person's take on the situation. It's multiple people's take on the situation.
Right.
I mean, I don't care if you drink or not. You're a grown-ass adult. Do what you want. But don't get behind the wheel of a car.
But be fucking responsible. Plan for an Uber, get a ride home.
Yeah.
Something else.
Don't get behind that wheel thinking, oh, I'm not drunk. You know how many people think that?
Fucking Karen Reed.
Yeah. Oh.
All I said was, well, you know, I said, I guess replacing the clutch would be cheaper than a DUI.
and look,
So
the clutch had already been replaced. Okay, the clutch had already been replaced.
I mean, and we didn't. Well, we weren't far from her house. I wouldn't have had to dump it maybe twice. Okay?
And she would have dumped anything because I wasn't drunk.
Well, God almighty, but here's the thing: why would they send one of you in an Uber? I don't understand what their
Thank
intentions
you.
were there.
Right? I mean, I'm not going to leave her in that parking lot
With them? Because
Did we
at
not
first they were
learn
saying, are they
anything
keying my
like
car?
what-
Are they keying?
First of all, they're accused of a.
They were thinking we were keying, or one. I guess it would have been you because
Yeah.
you were on the passenger side of keying. What's that lady's name?
Tammy's car.
Yeah.
She has a Range Rover.
like,
Do you think I'm missing a key? A Range Rover?
What is wrong with you people?
But I really am worried that they tried to set you up. I don't feel very good about that. I like to
think I
separate
do.
you.
I mean, do
Especially-
you think I feel good about any of this?
So I
no
did
one
tell-
was trying to set you. Oh my god. So now they're saying they set her up to make it that allegedly she keyed Tammy's car. Yeah,
I mean,
oh, I can't. Teri Lynn and now this Casey who follows Teri Lynn's. Where's the show us something? Show us something. Teri, if somebody slashed the hell out of your tires, you would have taken pictures at least, and you would have shown it. I don't know. That's just my opinion. This whole thing is just.
But the separating you part feels intentional.
Well, they were meeting somebody as we were taking. When we were taking their food they left on the damn table in a bag over to them, right? Which I did not know.
Oh no, you stalked them over there. You
Wait
watched
a
them
minute.
live.
How did you know where they were?
Exactly. Exactly.
because you didn't know where they were for this private meetup that, again, you showed up for. You have a habit of doing that. But how did you know? Unless you were watching them, right? And because do you think they would have came back if they wanted the food? See, I'm not buying that story either.
They gone when she said they had gone to Sam's. I thought she was saying that they were going to Sam's Club, right? The store. And I said, and Casey was like, no, they're going to the restaurant. And I was like, what the heck? That's weird. And so I said, do we need to go take this food over there to them? And she was like, well, we can't. Yeah. And that's what we did. She went in there and it was like, uh-oh, when they looked up at us. And I thought, what the hell?
When I walked in the door, I was like, okay, I'm from the South. I'm from middle of Alabama. And I mean, when we see people that we know out and we have, even after we've just seen them, we walk in somewhere and we go, hey, don't I know you? I mean, people probably do that all over the country, all over the world. I don't know. But I do it all the time to people. And I was like, so I walked in and I was like, hey, don't I know y'all? And they were like, hey.
It was weird.
It was just weird. Like they had seen a ghost.
And they said they had a meeting, or
they said
somebody was showing up
they
for
were
a
like,
meeting.
And I mean, it was like really smart sounding. It was like, hey, we're having a private meeting.
I
was like, okay.
I didn't even get that.
Yeah, you weren't invited.
Do you not think that they weren't a little freaked out that you two weirdos showed up at their fucking meeting?
Yeah, you weren't invited.
And she was like, no, really, we're having a private meeting and someone else is meeting us here in about a half an hour. And I was like,
we were just bringing in their damn food that they were left at the table.
I said, okay. I said, that don't mean we got, I said, I didn't
but
say
they
we had
never
to
actually brought it in. They never walked in the door with it.
Yeah, that was my next question. Why wasn't the food in your hands? What'd you do? Sit out in the parking lot and eat the pizza or whatever it was?
Says that? Like, that's just rude. When someone's coming to meet us all, which was Chris and Katie?
I think it was.
No.
I don't feel, I can tell you my guides are in now. They just came in when I said, I feel like they were trying to set you up when they wanted to separate you. My guides showed up. So they're here. I can feel their energy. And they usually show up, and I don't want to scare you, but they usually show up as a warning like this when they just come in and sit.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Oh,
this woman needs to go check their fucking...
Oh, my God.
My guides only show up when they need to warn me of danger. Danger, Will Robinson, danger.
Oh, my...
This bitch. Oh, my guides are here. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. My guides have shown up.
Oh, my Lord. There's nothing more to say.
I think you need to be careful. I don't, like I said, I don't want to scare you, but you need to, they're here and they don't usually just sit in the energy like this. Like that, when I've done a live and we've had like the mean energy in the trolls, they show up. So this is a warning for you, I think, to protect. We'll do some energy healing tonight. Jenny, are you here?
Oh, yes, we're going to do energy healing. Oh, yes.
Because I think we need to do some of your
chakras are out of alignment. We need to step on her neck and put them back in. We need to kick her in the shin 3 times.
Use some jacks and a ball and see what happens.
Your reverb energy. Yeah, I think you need to always be with someone too, Teri Lynn.
Oh, and then they're all freaking out over the Joker video clip that Chris posted on his Facebook page.
Do you hear Terry Lynn's big size?
Yeah. So they're all freaking out about that. Like, it's a clip from a freaking movie.
It's crazy.
Like when my guides come in, I feel okay. So Jenny, maybe you can come up here too. Jenny has a bad echo, but maybe she can do a little because she is a white witch, practicing witch. She can do some energy if you're open to it, Terry Lynn, to protect you.
Yes.
Absolutely. Yes, because I think this is. I'll take it. I'll take it.
I'll take it.
And she
Did she just say a white witch?
Yes, a white witch, meaning that she does like energy and
Yeah.
healing work, as opposed to a dark witch.
Okay.
I mean, like, yes. Hey, my spirit guide told me that you're crazy. I agree, Artist Creek. We might have the same spirit guide in common. Hey, Katie K.
Hey, Katie.
She needs them too because she's with me on this.
I'm just worried. I am a little bit worried about like all of everything you've said. The sending you in an Uber and sending Terry Lynn somewhere else is very concerning to me. I'm not gonna lie. I don't feel good.
I didn't understand that.
They
To
weren't
be honest,
going to
I didn't
send them.
understand.
It felt to me like they were going to get me an Uber and then get her an Uber, and I was
No.
like, well, why? And then they were like,
That's
well, we can
not
get
what
you
was
one.
going to happen. That was not the way that was. That, like, again, I feel like they were going to get her an Uber and me an Uber. No, they were going to make sure that you got home safely.
Yeah. Did Barbecue Lady even offer to drive your car?
Yep, sure did.
It's funny how she rewrites stuff, but Terry's done that quite a few times.
This is so wild. She has others believing that these TikTokers are out to harm her or cause her nefarious.
Yeah, they set her up. This is wild. But there's still a lot left of this video, and it's already 12:30. And I didn't even get through half of what I wanted to show tonight.
We all got you off track. Sorry.
No. I did it to myself. I got a splitting headache. What do y'all think so far? We will finish this, and I'm gonna find that dang video. I know I have it. I've just got to find it. Damn, I wish I had my phone. I could just see where, because I sent it to two people. Yeah. I don't even know if I want to finish. Yeah, I'll finish this tomorrow. But also, Terry then proceeded to go up on Brittany J's panel.
Maybe you should just start with that because this one's just dumb and ridiculous, right?
Yeah. She starts bringing out the cards and everything and doing a reading and everything else. Yeah. It gets. Ooh. So I think that's what we'll do. But I promised to get to the Tony stuff. I know I keep saying it. We just never get to it. And then there's some stuff. Betty, she's back. Here, I'll show you real quick. Betty's back in Florida, of course. She couldn't stay gone and leave us.
Betty's back in Florida.
Yeah, she couldn't stay gone and give us a break.
At the house on the street. Betty's back in.
And you know Betty's not going to shut up, correct? Y'all do know that, right?
Oh my
She's
God.
not going to. Because she doesn't think she did anything wrong. And she really doesn't think she's going to jail or going to get in any trouble. She still says, I told you this is all going to go away. No, Betty, what you told us is that it would all go away when you went to court this time, and it didn't go away. But no one listens to me.
Yeah, I don't know where Betty's from. I just know she's from Florida. Some like, oh, what the fuck is that?
She's from Manatee County. She
Thank
tells
you.
everybody.
Manatee. I was trying to think of that's what I was like. It's like a Walrus County or something.
She tells
Manatee,
everybody.
Walrus, sea lion, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
She tells everybody where she's from. I don't know why. See, I don't like when it does this. It is so hard to find on this damn computer. Let me find. Yep, got a good. There it is. Well, why can't I find that? Let me just save it. Save it to PHE. Okay. There, now I'll find it. Lord. I couldn't get it's like my subscriptions don't come up like they do. It's weird. Like they do on my tablet or my phone. I can bring it right up on there, but not on here. Well, yeah, there you are. But she's back. Oh, sadly. I'm going to delete some of this stuff here. I got to clean up my list and actually make a playlist. Oh, I didn't think this was so long of a video. Okay, wait, when
people are speculating why the FBI has decided to come forward in this missing persons case with the $50 reward.
This is
And
old.
quite frankly, we haven't had any statements from the FBI to determine heads or tails as to why they chose to do this. I did learn that Seth had been
Isn't
working
this
with
old?
Memphis FBI for quite some time. And
Am I wrong?
What's the date on it? It says 2 days ago.
Yeah, no, 2 hours ago.
Oh,
This
2
video was
hours.
posted. But I mean, Betty's video, the one, isn't this a few days ago? Hey, Days of Painting.
I haven't seen her since she left Florida. So if this, I mean, I trust Yep.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yep, makes good videos. She catches
Walrus
some
County made me
really.
spit my drink. Oh shit! I'm sorry. I couldn't think of manatee. I was thinking like walrus, sea lion. You know, a manatee is like a walrus. Yep. Sorry, my brain.
Yeah, she
works.
has it. Betty's back and forth. So this must be. Betty just regurgitating the same crap. Let's see what she says.
expecting and hoping, he didn't say anything because he didn't want to jinx it, but he was hoping that we could get some kind of reward money, and it was going up the chain of command to see if it could get approved. And then lo and behold,
You people had nothing to do with that. You weren't going up no chain of command. You did not reach out to the FBI and get this. Shut up.
This bitch is delusional.
So now they reaching out to the FBI and getting these rewards posted. What the hell? What?
Oh my god.
Of Sebastian, or milestone of Sebastian missing, they decided to release the $50,000 reward. Just to let you know, that is not a sit. That is my dog being very excited to see me when I was laying on the ground. She bit my nose. She bit my nose.
It's a zit.
It's nice to see you all. I see some blue. Rebecca, it's nice. Good evening, Sandy. Me too. Yeah, Maddie, nice to see you. When Mrs. Out, Jazzy and guys here this evening. We're not going to be here long because I've had a very long journey today. I started out in Tennessee, and I'm in Florida, so it's been quite.
I asked barbecue lady if they had gotten, like, how close they had gotten to Betty, and if, like, she's seen maybe Chase itching or anything. And she came back with information that Betty picked up bed bugs at the Red Roof Inn in, I don't remember what town she said that it was in, but she had picked them up at the Red Roof Inn.
Oh. Oh.
Quite the day. I got up at like 4 o'clock.
That's everything else. And that means
What happened?
bad.
You're breaking up. You're breaking up.
Sorry, I was trying to turn the phone off. The fan off, not the phone, the fan.
I can't. Bed bugs in the red roof bin. I wonder if they're red bed bugs since they're from the red roof bin. I think they have their own.
Fuck out of here. They only go in houses that have like roofs.
They don't commingle with others very well. You should have left them at the red roof inn.
45. So I'm just getting in. I just ate a slice of pizza with her and snuggled with her and snuggled with her. She crawls. Yeah. Oh, hey guys. That bullhorn buddy is not alone anywhere because I don't want to deal with this crap again. And quite frankly, I don't trust the area, so I'm not sticking around. If I had somebody there, I probably would have. But it's just it's crazy. It's crazy. So, guys, October 10th, mark your calendars. If you guys would like to come and show support for me, show support for Sebastian, and show support for Seth and Tony.
No, you're not. That's not showing support for Sebastian. Of course, who's the first name that came out your mouth? Your own. It's all about you. Them showing up in court because for you is not helping or supporting Sebastian in any way. Quite the opposite. It's actually not supporting him and not putting him first. Because at the end of the day, that's his mother.
It's going to be an 11 o'clock trial, and it's going to be again October 10th. I don't know what day that is. I think it's like a Wednesday or a Thursday or something like that. I don't remember. I know they said it in court, but to be honest with you, I just remember just look straight ahead and don't say a word. So I looked straight ahead and didn't say a word. I didn't even say yes, Your Honor. No, Your Honor. Thank you. Look ahead and keep your mouth shut, right? Oh, thank you, Michelle.
No, but it just shows that when it comes to dealing with the consequences face to face, you cower.
Poor Betty membership. It's so nice to see you guys. So it's a little early, which is nice because I have been working around the clock. I still got a lot of freaking work to do. Not even with true crime. So I don't know. I've got to go. I figured what we're going to do is we started this, but we didn't quite do it. Is we're going back to the beginning of the case. We're going to read every single news article that we can find on this
You've done that. You went over every video, every news, anything. You've done that. This is what you did the Idaho case to the point where nobody was even coming in your chat because you had no other content. And it was boring. And you were going over details that didn't freaking matter. They weren't even details.
It was funny because I think Nick the hat came in and super chatted her. And she's like, well, sorry, you're going to have to wait 5 days because it's a privilege to type in my chat. Not a right.
You keep breaking up really bad, voices.
All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and just get down. I'll see you tomorrow. Call me or text me or message me if you need me.
Okay.
Bye.
Well, I can't text you, but I'll email you. Thanks for coming up. I appreciate it.
Case verbatim. We're going to have open discussions in the chat about what we're reading. We are going to go through every single one of the interview videos, every one of them, good, bad, ugly, all of them.
But you've done that already.
Even Seth, right? There was some pretty interviews with Seth, but I think we need to all go through them because, at the end of the day, I feel like some of those outbursts were just the environment and the fact that he was just at his wits' end. He's still at his wits' end.
Oh, he's allowed to be at his wits' end, but Katie and Chris are allowed to be, right? Got it.
But I think as time is going by, he's trying to maintain composure as much as humanly possible. So, I really want to support him and support this case. But I figured, what? We can just go through it. Read every single article that was put in the news, public records on literally everything. And then you guys can have an open discussion about it in chat. And we'll talk about a few of those things. We'll start that tomorrow. I'm sure tomorrow.
You better make sure you don't mention certain names And I believe Sebastian was one of those names you're not supposed to be mentioning.
Probably be the best day for me to start that because I can't even think right now. Like I'm kind of Pepsi, which is
Who
caffeine. I don't know.
cares?
Like cake to say it. I've been eating almost 11 hours. Eat that many sweets. I've been eating more and thinking, I don't know, strawberry shake.
But you'd like to, I strongly encourage.
Yeah. It wouldn't all the bashers, these people while
All
they
right,
do that.
well.
It's very suspect.
Good to know that Betty's gonna it's just late, guys. Good to know that Betty's not changed and she's not gonna stop and she's gonna go over the same crap that she's been going over. Oh, I'm sorry, Britt. I didn't even know you was backstage. I'm so sorry. I have to switch screens. I'm sorry. Oh. Yeah. Her chat must be thrilled to know that all the videos, interviews they just went over, she's gonna do it all again. Only she's gonna have to cut out a lot of her commentary because, unless she wants to keep racking up violations. But according to Betty, this is all gonna go away. But that's what she promised everybody was gonna happen in court on Tuesday. And in fact, that's the exact opposite of what happened. It got continued. And Betty, don't lie. The judge said that you wanted a continuance. Also, there's more than one hearing date set. There's more than one court date set. And that's not a win, Betty. Actually, you lost because it got continued. It didn't go away. And your lawyer, who's such a good lawyer, jumped way ahead of the court and went and filed for a dismissal for something that hadn't even been heard yet. So that was thrown out by the court. So yeah, but not a win for you at all. Am I disappointed that you didn't have to face the consequences on Tuesday? Yeah, I was. But you have another court date. And the judge made it clear he's not extending it no more. And you wanted that extension, the continuance. Stop, Betty. The judge made it clear. Hey, Wolf Rider. Hey, Hope. Betty doesn't. Wolf Betty doesn't think the laws apply to her. They apply to everybody else, but not to Betty. She's the only one that has rights. Forget that the victims and the victims' families have rights. All that matters is Betty. And she said it herself. When she was saying, you come on the 10th to support me, she was the first name instead of it, Sebastian. Because this isn't about supporting Sebastian. This is not showing Sebastian any kind of support. This is all about Betty. But guys, I've been on here forever. It's going on 1 o'clock. I got to get up with the kids. Hopefully, I can get a couple hours sleep tonight. I definitely will be back tomorrow. I will finish up the Teri Lynn stuff, and I will show you the Tony TikTok videos because I also know someone who has the entire live. So I can get that from them if I don't know. I didn't delete mine. It's got to be on here, and I'm just not seeing it. It's probably on my StreamYard. But we will do it. But thank you guys for all your support tonight. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the memberships. Thank you for the super chats. It's amazing. My mods, thank you so much. And thank all my chat for hanging out with me all these hours. But we will definitely come back tomorrow and we will do this thing up. But you guys all have a great night, and I'll be seeing you around. Thank y'all. Night.